Moshi, good morning, my beautiful friends. Back again. How is it that we are streaming a 12-hour rest? Is that really it? No, we're back on into it. I'm trying to figure out if we are apparently. I just got to point this out now. I am really stretching it out there in the streaming world. We're hitting America. We're hitting Canada. We're hitting Europe. And just last night, we finally hit China. Is it a traveling person? Absolutely. But it still counts, and I'm going to take the wins as I get them. So, there it is. Maybe we're going to try it over here, see if it works. I don't know if I can talk with my hands like this anymore. I'm not Italian. And there's a Cheeto that talks with his hands a lot, and I feel like it's ruined everything, so I don't know if I can go forward with that type of thing anymore. Anyways, let's click on a button and get on over here and get it rocking. I finished 2 cups of coffee already, so I'm not really feeling another one. That's why I poured myself a beer at 10 a.m. in the morning, because I'm on vacation. And that's how things go. But back to back of Reverie. Very good, very good. Why does it sound so... And did the volume up button count as a button? Oh, that's a new thing. Hello, DJ. How are you this morning? Oh, I'm sitting here thinking I'm playing Final Fantasy. Now I'm hitting B to go. There we go. It's the A button here, Jordan. We're on our way on over to Michelham. We are currently in the wetlands of Lake Elm. Yeah, that is a nice little back. Does that fit everybody? Probably. There's a lot of space for more people, obviously. But yeah, we'll see if this is the better fit. I always keep thinking of was there a reason why I had it over there, do the Scott Hall thing, or because obviously it does show the party, but I feel I don't know, maybe I don't know. We'll just figure it out. We opened up some things. We got the fishing spot. If the icon up at the top says it's a fishing spot, that means we got it, right? If it's a fish, because it was a star beforehand, and then we fished a couple of times, and that's how that went, I assume. So where are we going? We've been up there. Let's go on over here. Yeah. That's all at class 7. All right. Did I miss anything over here? You always gotta look at every nook and cranny. That is for damn sure. Head on over there. Oh, geez, more rocks. Dwayne the Rock Johnson just... Get that triple advantage up. Did I get the new fish? I mean, I fished. I don't know if I got the new fish. I got a couple of fishies there. So one can assume it was something, right? Quick burst, what do? You impede, but you drop their speed a little bit. That's a good cost for it there. Missed one. That's not what we need from you, Crow. Not a good early morning start. That's not what we need. Okay, what we see of people coming through is Fee. Okay, coming through big. Killing people just like that. See, that's what was needed there. Well, we could check our fishing spot. Absolutely, we'll check up on the notebook, and I guess it'll tell me in some way, shape, or form if we nailed it or not. Right? Get on over there, Reener. There you go. That's a good little smackaroo.
Wide open.
I'm next.
Oh, you're not gonna get your turn? Yeah, get in there. Yeah, look at how much she moves. There we go.
Time to show off.
Boom. See you later. Toodaloo. Bye-bye. A bientôt. See you soon. Oh, look at that. Can you imagine just 4 birds just kapooped? No, you missed one. You still got one of them there. There you go. There you go. So, I was going to ask, just after I left yesterday, I added a orbment onto Laura. And you can tell me if it's a good orbment or a bad orbment. I'm trying to think. It's not... I don't know if it's Revelation.
Did it.
It's one where she will, or anybody. It's one where
I must continue to train.
you do 50% bonus damage to higher level enemies. I don't know if it's worth it because it really doesn't offer any. It doesn't offer any orbment or anything, but it, you know, when I see numbers, I don't like. I guess what I'm trying to feel like it feels like it's like only like for a boss situation, maybe of where you're going to be doing a lot of damage, but not necessarily all the time. But yeah, we'll take a peek at it. What was it? Oh, maybe I didn't put it on? Did I not? Did I not? Maybe I didn't put it on because I didn't know what to check the fish guide. I will check the fish guide. Where's the fish guide? Where's the fish guide? Not that button. There we go. That's a fishing bite. So we got, I guess it will say where we caught them. So we got a forest gill. We are in a forest. Lake Elm Wetlands 2. That's what it does say. I don't know if there was another one there. Yeah, that's new. All right. I mean, generally, like, I'm not out to catch every single thing. Sure, we could. But I sort of like, I mean, I make sure I go to a spot and then catch it. No, that was it. Okay, so now back to the orbment. So it was a green one. I just gotta make sure I didn't put it on somebody else here. I don't think I did. Anyways, not that I'm replacing that. I don't, maybe I looked at it and I didn't know what to replace here because it might have been Strike 2. Anyways, it was no? Now I don't know what it was. That one, Revolution. Yes. Is that worth putting on? It doesn't do anything other than just as a, see, now this is the problem. It deals bonus damage to high-level enemies to a max of 50%. I don't know if that's worth, like, replacing Strike over, like, you know, the critical is going to drop by 4%. Is it better to have something that's just going to add an overall new strength to it? I don't know. But it was just something, like a thought. I was looking at it because it was new. And I was like, I don't know. It seems to me like one of those things of, like, it's probably not really that good in all seriousness, probably. That would be my guess. Prankster. Black Bell. Seeing if we had something else to do. Didn't want to overly spend too much time going over this stuff, but when you get back to the corridor, you can see about making some. Right, yeah. Like I'm obviously gonna unlock some stuff as well, so that'll be something we can look at. So,
Ready.
where are we going here? Looks like there's up.
Bring it on.
All right. Nail it. Nice. And bye bye.
Down. All right. Let's
A little
do
burst action there.
Leave it to
Got
me.
no problem.
There we go.
Let's go.
You can get. I mean, it's only gonna cost 20.
Crimson Flash.
There you go.
Wide open.
You had lost art on Laura.
Hey now, I think I've
See what
paid
that
you
one
back
does.
at this point.
Don't hit me, Ash.
Is
It's
my
too
interest
hard.
rate?
My shoulders could be broken. I might even be looking for something I don't even have at this moment. Either I missed it or I don't have it. I see Lost Genesis. Those two at the bottom. Oh, it's not called a Lost. You had these on. I see what you're saying. These, I gotta put. I mean, that one can go on someone. We've missed that. They when I look at them, like at least the current ones that I have right now, Aeonian Emperor, you know, it's like when I look at what they add, like, you know, defense, ADF, HP, and EP. Like that's not something that would go on Laura, in my opinion. That's a magic user. Water, space, and earth. So, you know, just finding someone that would, you know, that would make sense with, you know, currently that would be our friend here. And that ain't gonna. Was it water, space, and earth? That's not a water? Or it's probably because it's not level 3. So don't matter anyways. Does this wrap around? Dang it. Yeah, I need to update the sluts. I certainly do.
I won't go easy. Let's go. Now! An opening!
I'm up. Kane, down!
There you go.
Down!
Those BP points back really
Wide open.
nicely.
All right.
Alright, nope. Sure.
It's showtime. There. Got it.
My turn.
Beautiful.
As your cleaver! Now! Mine!
Yeah, they ain't gonna take their turns there, are they?
Is that all?
Mwah.
You must train
Beautiful.
more.
Yeah, what do you think? Does the webcam work better over here? It certainly does seem like there's a lot more going on that side, but we'll certainly see. Yeah, I mean the other side looked fine to me, but until it doesn't, right? That's sort of what happens. Obtain CP multiplied by 4. Jeez, it's getting up there. Need myself a haircut.
Treasure? My pleasure.
Byakko, strength 80. Attacks and crafts can blind or put enemies to sleep at a 25% chance. That is good. Speed. I don't want to get rid of the speed. The attack, can't put it there. That's still good. That's still good. Yeah. Just trying to figure, like, does that count as a breaker? It's probably going to be because she can't, Is it worth it for the crit? You give Reen, Byakko, and Laura mute 4. So my only concern Like, Reen is rocking like 3,000 strength when I look at that. And when I look at Laura, 2,500. I know she doesn't need shield too. Yeah, like that's a complete waste. And you can't put Byakko. I guess it's more of it's more of just the color that's going to be working there. Like, you know, minus 40, but you do get a little bit. I'll work with it. I'll work with it. As long as we can put mute. We might not be able to put mute 4 there. We cannot. So she needs to be upgraded. So that's sort of the one problem that just arose. Yeah. I mean, we can still put something better on her. It's very weird. She's not like she's not a magic user really at all, but like to have like a blue slut there, you know, does give some options. You know, like maybe even like a you know, we could put well, I can't put another spirit breaker there. How you doing, Ninja? Reen doesn't need extra attack. If we're being honest, spirit unification gives him all the damage he needs. Yeah, like they sort of like are weird. And then you have this one, the opposite of the one we were talking about earlier. You have Waterfall, where she does more damage. Give her Waterfall? It doesn't really feel like it does anything, though. Like, I want to see who has Mute 3. I'll put Mute 3 there for now. Because Agate's not really bugging with it. And then we'll just run with that. Alright. And then that way, you know, as long as Mute's working, you know, we'll be reminded to also still maybe upgrade it later when I'm taking up a look at the stuff.
Enemy spotted.
Long time no see, eh, Ninja? The problem is, like, it's not a problem. It's a problem with me, Ninja, is that I always forget about spirit unification. That's my problem. Like, I literally forget about it. I shouldn't. Like, it's an important part of Reen.
Let's go.
But it's, you know, I forget about it. And that's the thing that sucks.
Down. Wide open.
Laura, realistically, the best option for her water slots is healing. Laura shouldn't be casting anything else if she's... Well, I guess that's the thing that I'm thinking of, is like the water ones of like, you know, the mute is fine because you do get a strength. You do get you get some you know, the ability to put a debuff on somebody, but it sort of is weird because she doesn't cast anything at all really. So yo, you're gonna enjoy your 4-night weekend. Woohoo! Pry, good for you. Good for you. Now, have you slept yet, Pry? That's the important thing.
Showtime.
Can we get all 3? No, we cannot.
Let's go. Now. All right, let's do this.
Yeah, those are deeper looks again. Like, I don't know how this is gonna go. Like, because again, I mean, when you're in the corridor, you can obviously pick and choose who you want to have in your party, and that's fine. But I don't know if going forward, like, you know, we're like what, 60 hours into the game, we haven't really utilized Laura much. It hasn't been an option.
Hey now.
Haven't slept since I got home last night. Been up and doing stuff around the house.
Interest rate?
Okay.
You'll be lucky if you ever pay it off. Nice.
Cleaned your car, got your mom's birthday present, got bug traps, sprayed insect home guard, sprayed weed and feed, and now got to sit down. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, so I don't know if Laura is gonna be a staying character or not, right? Like, I don't know how their approach is going to be to that. Like, it could be nothing. I don't know. Like, I even look at this option of like, look, you're my magic person. Sucks to get rid of Laura here, but you know what? She'll have her time, and you know we can throw that in. Probably not going to do a lot of damage, but yeah, waifu cat girl, cat boy.
Crimson Flash! Now! You're wide open! Time to show off. Judgment time.
Showtime.
We can't have you missing there, big guy. We can't have you missing these easy shots. What kind of car do you have there, Pry? If you don't mind me asking. I really do want to.
How come no
I mean,
one
I took my car to get my oil change yesterday, and they sort of did a nice little chill vacuum for me, you know, because it was raining, so they didn't do the exterior wash type of thing, but I probably could use a good detail. Ran around, making circles.
Ready.
Ooh. Oh, it's Coco with them boxes. Lakeside Beach. You drive a 2022 black and red trim Honda. Ooh, schmancy. Manual? I can't remember if Type R's are only manual or not. Manuel indeed. Impassion's good for Laura to have. Laura should be casting anything outside of healing. It would be this. Reen for Spirit Unification, and Crofer has Azure Eye, and Laura herself needs CP to stay offensive. She does. There's no sign of the EDF nearby from what I can tell. Yeah, but they're probably lurking somewhere around here if old Scarecrow's info's right. They just might not be on high alert is all. True, but that's good news for us. Now if only we knew where Dad was. Let's gather information and see what people have to say. And maybe someone spotted him today. Just one thing though. Are you sure that you want to walk around here in that form, Celine? Could be risky, but with all the Mishies running around, she kind of fits in with that tail and those ears. Might be perfect, really. I knew you were comparing to a bunch of posers wearing catsuits, huh? Wait, is Celine a boy or a girl? I feel like I should know this. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe Pry was right. Cat girl for the win, maybe. How many times do I need to explain that staying in this form is part of my training? Now we can drop this and move on already. Celine's a girl. Well, there we go. Flat-chested cat girl. Sure. I think Fee might have struck a nerve there. Better to do as she says and let's get back to work.
Feels so different from usual.
I'll say, we're at a resort. Shouldn't be such a damn drag.
Well, we can make it less of a drag once we figure out what's going on.
Oh, there's something there. Alright, so probably have to go back into the center. I don't want to miss anything. I mean, we did have a little bit of fun the last time we were here, so... Hey, I recognize all of you. You're the ones that had that send-off party the night before the war started and came back for a little vacay not too long ago. Yeah, that was us. I'm impressed you remember us from that. Actually, we're sort of just on business this time. I thought that might be it. Did you all come here through the wetlands? I mean, they're said to be teeming with monsters, though. Yeah, that must have been some trek. I know you guys were tough, but not that tough. Whatever you came to do at Michelin must be important if you went through all that trouble just to get here. Regardless, we can't offer much in the way of service at the moment, but we're happy that you came to visit. Alright, what do you got to buy here, sir? Bell Cola. Wonderful. And strawberry crepes. We don't need anything else here, I don't think. A gigantic snack pattern pool ring with a label that reads, Donut Eat Me. That is comical. That is super comical. Some tourists who are not going to even have anything good to say.
This should be a good fishing spot.
It should be. If you always get in the yellow here, is it always guaranteed to be the new fish or not? Just like weird RNG, the way that things work. Like, I always like to fish at least a couple of times. I just don't know whether you're going to get the new fish or not. I mean, I know it will say new fish, I would leave, right? Like, that's a new record, but I don't know if that meant new fish or not. Oh, Reen, your boots and your pants are getting all wet.
Nice.
It's a whopper.
Well, red perch. All right, we're all done here. Some more people just enjoying the sun. Tourist, tourist, tourist. Don't waste the time with the tourists. I'd have a better time talking. Hey, look! Oh my God, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Look at him. Oh, he's gonna tell us how he changed WrestleMania back to Vegas or something, isn't he? Now let's not bygones be bygones. There was a moment where I believe it was the Baldur's Gate 3 where I thought far off there was a rock that I thought was a person, and I'm very embarrassed. According to Dave Meltzer, that's not the deal. Like it's sort of like probably what we were talking about yesterday of like they probably WWE had a finalized deal apparently to have WrestleMania in New Orleans. Am I saying that right? New Orleans. And then just told them, nah, it ain't gonna work. They haven't said where it's going to be. We know they made an assload amount of money from Vegas. I have heard some rumors that it might even end up being in international date, which could comically just be in Canada or Mexico. But I have seen Wembley Stadium thrown around a little bit. My only thing is, like, I haven't been to London, England, and it sort of is the problem of, like, I know England doesn't have the best weather, and WrestleMania is during April. I mean, sure, in Canada, you can have nice weather in April. Normally, it's cold, and it sometimes snows. I know it doesn't really snow in England, but it is raining a lot, and I don't think there's enough ponchos for Samoa Joe and Michael Cole to take over the pre-show for 8 hours while it just rains all day. So, like, I don't know if, like, outside of what time do you start an event when you have WrestleMania, like, what's England, 5-6 hours ahead? It'd be great for them. I wouldn't mind that, but, that obviously means, like, it would probably have to start at... I guess WrestleMania. I guess the only difference would be is that would start in the afternoon, so that it would actually work out. It probably would work out for both people, because didn't AEW when they did All In or whatever it was at Wembley, it was like at a normal watching time, right? Because like I do know like things of, like obviously it's big for soccer matches, but I know like. They have to have like the okay from the city to go late, which I assume they wouldn't even bother going late, but like you have to have the trains running and everything to get people back to their homes. So like I wonder if that would be like an afternoon show, so like it would be it would work out for the eastern and western time zones. I have no idea. How was the beach? Wait, hold on. What the Celio, you're being rude. I don't care what's going on. As Michelin's staff, we always have to treat our guests with the utmost courtesy. Forgive his impoliteness. I'll see to it that... Wait, aren't you Matthew's daughter? Didn't I see the rest of you at the send-off party? I remember all of you coming back here to relax after the war ended, but this is a surprise. Yeah, I can imagine. Sorry if we shocked you. It's a long story, basically. We got business here and snuck on through the wetlands. Damn, that's crazy. I mean, talk about gutsy. You guys really are amazing. Well, either way, you're probably abreast of the situation you've seen the beach. However, just to be clear, while Michelin is currently fine, we're unable to operate freely at the moment. So if you decide to stay on the premises, please, do be careful. Our current occupants may not take so kindly to your presence. Right, thanks for the tip. Alright, you got anything to buy? Anything that's new? Bell Cola? A lot of the same things. Nothing that I'm overly interested in, thank you. Alright, and then just a receptionist, which we've already talked to. No new books. Who's this guy? Just another fucking random tourist. Uh-oh. Hide. Patrolling soldiers! They've got us pinned! Just our luck. We'll have to find a way to...
Over here, quick.
That sounds like...
You heard the man. Move.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere! China. Probably.
Dad! I knew it!
That's
Long time no see, Yuna.
That's a dad outfit if I ever saw one.
You look worn out. I knew it. I must have worried you sick.
You haven't, Dad. It's okay. If anyone's been worrying the family sick, it's me.
Yes, we found out yesterday from Kat, because it was 10 o'clock at night when she came in, and we found out it was 10 a.m. So yeah, it should be 10 p.m. for her. But she didn't sleep yesterday after a 12 or 13 hour flight. So either she slept during the afternoon, or she's out enjoying some noodles that she needs.
I didn't have to worry about you because I believed. I believed that you were safe. So, on the flip side, you're the reason I've been able to go out and do what needs doing.
Is that so? You've become so strong, Yuna.
This bleeding heart family never changes. I can see how Yuna turned out to be such a strong young woman. I'm glad you're all okay. I'm sorry it had to happen this way, but you're all more than welcome here. Thanks for saving us back there, sir. Let me get straight to the point. Can you brief us up on the situation? Absolutely. Allow me to tell you everything that happened after the declaration of the so-called United Nation. So Michelin is completely under their control then? I'm afraid so. Soldiers appeared here at the same time they attacked the ceremony. They fortunately haven't tried to harm us in any way, but as you can see, we've had to close the park for the time being. We've also been doing our best to shelter evacuees, but I'm not sure how long we'll be able to keep this up. That's worrying to hear. Why would they pick a place like this to take over, though? I mean, as far as hell from the city, what's here that makes it worth devoting manpower to? That's a good question. It makes me think there might be something here that relates to what they're trying to achieve. Sounds like an investigation is in order. Right now, their main base of operations here is the guest house on the villa grounds. One of our employees claims a giant robot is guarding the entrance. Well, gotta go through a big archaism then, huh? I can't believe they're deploying something like that on the villa grounds. The guest house was the place we had our send-off party last year, if I recall. Can't turn a blind eye to this. What do you have in mind? Oh, did he just see? He did the you can't see me John Cena thing. If we want to gather information, we're gonna need to sneak into the guest house regardless. I think defeating the soldiers here is going to be our fastest, easiest option. So we're going to liberate this place, huh? Are you sure? I mean, but won't we run the risk of making the situation here worse? I doubt it. We're a fair way from the city, so I think they're unlikely to have reinforcements. Plus, even if they do call for help, at least we'll be making life easier for Lloyd and the SSSSSSS. Saving civilians in need is a Bracer's top priority. I can't ignore this either. After what happened in Nord, I think it would be unwise to let the Ebon Defense Force do as they please. I don't know what to say. Thanks, everyone. You have my eternal gratitude. Think nothing of it. Time to get to work. Please be careful out there, Yuna. Like I said, I don't know for sure how your mother or siblings are doing in the city, but I trust they're just fine, so please don't put yourself in unnecessary danger. I won't. I promise. All I ask is that you believe in us. We'll set Crossbell and Michelin free before you know it. I have all the faith in the world, sweetheart. Good luck. Rain and friends learned just as much as they could about the situation on the villa grounds. They set out about a devising plan to liberate Michelin and immediately put it into action.
Then we're off to search the guest house.
Keep an eye out for the EDF. They'll show up sooner or later.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
Yeah.
Zell and Emmy. One's from Final Fantasy VIII, the other one, she's a statue. Oh, it's nice the adults are all really good to us because we're kids, but Mom and Dad must be besides themselves. I wonder what they're doing. They're bow chicka wow wow. Maybe. If I hadn't said we should sneak off and come to Muslim because the ceremony was bound to be boring, we wouldn't be here. We're gonna be in so much trouble when we see them again. Don't cry, Emmy. I wasn't having a go at you, I promise. Manager. Oh, it says you're a shop, but it's only to rest. What do you got to say? Matthew told me that you were planning to help liberate Michelin Wonderland. I couldn't be more grateful to have your help. Myself and the rest of the hotel staff will be praying for your success. If you're in need of a place to rest, you'll always find one here. Yeah, are you gonna charge me? Probably not. As far as I can see, the soldiers in black don't intend to interfere in our operations too heavily here. However, it's true that our movements have been restricted and communications have been completely cut off. Why they feel the need to keep occupying Michelin, I have no clue. But with all of you here to help, I know the park couldn't be in better hands. Thanks for coming to our aid. You're welcome, Dad. You be careful while we're working too, okay? Sharon, Loye. No. Michelin is technically under the EDF's control, but unfortunately they're generally not going to bother us as long as we stay away from the theme park and the villas. That's why as much as it's oppressive to have them around, no one's actually suffered at their hands. I wonder what they're even trying to do here. Not sure if I want to find out myself either or not. You're having to go and do all the room cleaning while guests are out at the moment. Normally, I'd be able to do this after they check out, but so far no one can, so I gotta suspect we'll need to rethink our emergency protocols once this is all over. Ever since that Azure tree appeared 2 years ago, the emergency manual's just getting bigger and bigger. Some big time rooms here. Alright, what do we got here? We got the villas, the wharf, restaurant, and we've been there, so I don't know if we're going to be able to go into the other places. Cannon! Sweep-a-roo. Oh, hello. I don't know if we've ever had the pleasure. Did you come here to escape the city by any chance? I'll let you in on a little secret. The EDF only patrols Michelin 3 times a day. Once in the morning, once in the afternoon, and once at night. They'll give you a good scare if you happen to run into them, so just stay indoors whenever they make the rounds. Thanks, kid. Well, we can still get a bite to eat at the restaurant. Why not, right? I mean, they still gotta serve people, right? Do my eyes deceive me? If it isn't Matthew's eldest daughter, and you're with the ass man himself. You must have traveled a long way to be visiting our establishment. I don't know what brings you here, but knowing you guys, it's gotta be important. The theme park's closed to the public, but we're continuing to operate for those who've taken refuge here for the time being. We can't offer as much of service as usual, but we're gonna do our best to serve you should you need anything. That's more than enough. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna stop by later when we're feeling hungry. Like now. Ooh, a marbled steak. Yes, please. Anything else you got? Imperial tea. Alright, I'll take one for the road. Yeah, good old steak. I'd go for some steak. Alright, where are we going? We've been up to the hotel. I don't know if we can go to the wharf. Guess we'll find out. The Cendrillion? It's probably gonna say, you can't go into the wharf. Oh, you can, actually. Not much here, but a fishing spot. I'll take it. There's a lot of people just sweeping up. Ah, my daughter Mimi's in the city. I'm so worried about her. I mean, even if my husband should still be with her, it's hard not to worry when the radio makes the situation sound so dire. The soldiers in the theme park don't seem right either. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be venting to a guest like this. I should focus on cleaning so this can be a place of relaxation for all you can need. Yeah, you can.
Oh, I bet there's good fishing to be had.
I hope so. I hope so, you know.
The bite.
Oh, you
Got away.
God damn it.
The bite.
Oh, you stepped on my
Nice.
penis! There you go. Oh, that's a big boy right there. Luigi McSqueegee. Coming on in, stepping on everybody's penises. The Electatus. The what? Let's do one more. One more time.
The bite. Nice.
That's a penis-sized fish right there.
It's a whopper.
See, even he said that. A cobra head. Alright. Anybody else done over here? I don't think so. Nope. We're all done. Just running around like a bunch of crazy people. Watch out! Radioactive man! There it was. I was wondering what happened. Wait, what do you mean what happened? Did I miss something? Took a bit to play. Oh! Sometimes that happens. I mean, as long as it just works. That's the important part. Goddamn lazy tourists. Hello, Admin. How are you? What do you have? Some books. I do have enough to buy an Abyss. Great wrestler. Is he still wrestling with TNA? Abyss? I'm not going to spend that much money, though. We just don't have a Michette Charm, so I will buy one of those. Not going to put it on, but you never know. It could be one of those things that you need. As a native Bonervillian myself, this crisis has left me with a rather conflicted feeling. I can't help but feel profound shame over the actions of my fellow countrymen in the EDF. I can't begin to fathom what their aims are. I only hope that they leave the guest house and park unscathed. I don't know about that there, Timmy. Alright, I guess we're just heading right to the villas. He's backstage at WWE. Oh, he's like a producer or something? Good for him. Good for him. The villa should be up ahead. Looks like they got that new type of archaism stationed out there too. Yeah, plan or not, they're not going to make things easy. Better make sure we're completely locked and loaded before we roll out. Once the operation begins, Laura, Fee, and Celine will be temporarily... What? Why are you removing them? Or does that... No, because Fee's in my party. I'll be fine. I trust. Alright. Let's head on out. We are ready to roll. Alright, let's get moving and we'll just do like we discussed. Laura, Fee, Celine, I trust you can handle things on your end? Indeed, leave everything to us. I'm more worried about you. Don't go screwing anything up and ruining our hard work once it's your turn. We'll be fine. Good luck out there, you three. Right, time to get this party started. It's a nice mansion, nice villas. Look forward to moving into one of those myself one day, right? Hmm? Oh, it's just a cat. Think about that, scared out of my skin. Stay focused, we can't miss. What's going on? Report! This is the unit at Point B. We've come under attack by an armed group. Wait, is that a Thor's uniform? Thor's? The kids who showed up in the Highlands yesterday? Oh, we'll make sure they regret coming here. Call back our patrols. It's gonna be too late, friends. You're gonna be dead. I don't know, are we like Batman and don't kill these people? Looks like your luck just ran out, brats. Despite the fact that, like, remember when you were playing Batman Arkham Asylum and you just see, like, some guy get his back broken, like, over, like, the wall, and he's like, he's fine, Batman doesn't kill people. Reinforcements will be here any minute. Time to tell us I was like, what hole you all crawled out of? Your anus, sir. You're the ones that need to start talking. You're gonna tell us what you're trying to do in Crossbell? Let's do this, everyone. Don't hold back. Damn right I won't.
Everyone ready?
I mean, what are we're just fighting a couple of oh, okay, there's more than a couple of bums here. CP is up, all good. Break damage. Or Infernal Hunt. Also really good.
Go berserk! Inferno Hunt!
Alright, what do we got here? I mean, that's nice and cheap. The Eye of Finn Balor?
Judgment time!
Here I go.
Jedi Blast, that's gonna hit everyone. There we go.
Wide open.
It's mine! It's my turn!
Oh, you just can't reach them. That's okay.
Kane! Now!
And then if Ash gets one off, we can nail all of them.
Numbers up!
What do you got? Reaper's Whirlwind? You need to move up. Probably need to move him up.
Got
This
something
worked out.
for you.
See you laters.
I got it.
I hear you.
I'm believing DJ. She said we'd be fine.
You! Alright! Judgment
Confuse this man. Shoot him in the face.
Here I go.
Yeah, we're so damn far away from him. God dang it!
I'm up!
Even you can't reach him. I mean, you can reach him with this.
Crimson Flash!
There you go.
Wide open! Why, you!
Easy peasy, lemon squeezies.
Hey now.
I know you said yesterday, but I've already forgotten, Luigi McSqueegee. Can we just call you Cloud? What's
I'll be lucky if you.
what were you streaming today later? That'll be my afternoon beer drinking session if I'm still around. The wife wants to go to the new Krispy Kreme place, so I'm hoping it's like the hype has sort of gone down a little bit. And yes, here in Canada, like we're just getting Krispy Kreme shops, so the heroes in this game don't presently kill, but quite a few of them have killed in the past. Sarah, Fee, Randy, Sharon, Joshua, and Reen have all killed people in the past, especially the latter three, since we can't fathom the number of people Joshua, Reen, and Sharon killed during their time as enforcers. Yes. Yeah, like, I guess, like, there's, like, I don't think they want to go out of their way to kill, like, I don't think they want to kill these people, just the guards type of thing, right? But, like, certainly they have killed, and especially as you mentioned, like, their time during enforcers, but there is time when, like, you've got to kill these people. Like, there's no turning around, right? So.
Nice! That'll do it.
Fierce Arcane Gale. All right.
That's how it's done. Nice!
Now, I have to say, I have seen pictures of Krispy Kreme donuts. When I think of Krispy Kreme donuts, I only think of like the original like glazed ones. But I'm led to believe like Krispy Kreme has multiple flavors of donuts. Obviously, right? Like they don't just do that specific glazed one or whatever. It's like if you go to like to a grocery store to buy them, you can buy the you can buy them as a box, like the glazed ones, you know, warm up in the microwave for like 5 seconds, they hit the spot. We got Pac-Man donuts out now. What the fuck is a Pac-Man donut? Like yellow shaped like Pac-Man? Do they cut like a part of it to make it look like Pac-Man? I have no idea. It's working. Keep pressure on the guest house. Uh-oh. Goody. It's that giant mechanical pain in the ass. And why is he gyrating? A buffed up Gaspard Garrett, huh? Too bad for you. You're now in range of our friend here. You can destroy an armored car in less than a minute. How many seconds do you think it'll take to crack a skull? Taste the might of the most elite of units in service to the Supreme League. Gotcha. Yeah, damn. We're good at this. That we are, but the real fight is yet to come. Stay alert. The way you people work me, I should report you for animal abuse. Yeah, I assume there's got to be one like of those stores, like probably in Tirana, or you know, the GTA to a lesser extent. A diversion? Damn it all, you're gonna pay for messing with us. Oh god, that's a giant dog.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Seraphy and Randy were all former Jaegers. They've all fought in wars at the front lines. Even killing is often unavoidable in war. Yeah, very much so. Very much so.
Kane, down! Now! Wide open!
Do I want to use a united front attack to get some BP up? I don't really need the CP, but you know, having some strength up for people might not be too bad.
All for one.
And one for all!
Yeah, like I haven't seen the anime, like that in between thing of what was it called? Was it the Northern Lion War or something? I mean, obviously there's that where Reen plays a big part. You know, Lloyd seems like a good cop, but sometimes cops gotta kill people, right?
Sure.
Alright, we got 5 points. What do we want to throw on here? I'm always very wary of when you run into a new enemy. I'm afraid of what they're going to do. So like something with a damage reduction always sounds really good. So throw that on there.
Numbers up. Got something for you.
You guys have guns. You guys know that you can shoot things, right? Oh, these guys know what's up.
I'm up.
It's gonna impede all of you.
Crimson you.
It's my turn.
All right, what? I think it's literally just. Oh no, there's a guy right there. Do you have like a line thing? That might be good.
Going full tilt.
There's a trailer out for Yeez versus Trails in the Sky game. Like, so like, what is that? Is that a fighting game or something?
Numbers up.
Get your impede rocking.
For mine. It's down.
I'm actually shocked at, like, with all of everything going on with Trails and how big the character group is, that there isn't a fighting game out there. I don't know if, like, people are interested in a fighting game, but I'm not interested in a Persona fighting game, but obviously it sells well enough. Like, I mean, people do have some type of interest.
Arcus activate! Let's go!
It's a kind of a fighting game. Okay. Gonna have you impede again. You can't have those people doing stuff like
Crimson
this.
Flash! Moving out!
And then a critical opportunity. Do we want the Ashman to do this one? He's got he's rocking it.
Come on,
Keep
let's
it
have
works.
ourselves a dance. I ain't done with you yet.
Oh, and I figured out yesterday. Remember how I mentioned, like, that I thought my ceiling was, like, chipping off, and so it wasn't. It was
Sweet dreams.
so I put my window banger air conditioner in early in this week. So, like, the side of my windowsill is, like, the paint is chipping there, and so, like, when I was putting it in, like, there's, like, a little bit of, like, a draft underneath, and so, like, the part of the wall that was chipping away, that's what blew onto, because I was like, oh, like, I noticed that's not there, so that's what it was. Because I was looking up, I was like, I don't notice anything on my ceiling that was, like, it's a popcorn ceiling, and, like, there's, like, I would notice if that was literally coming out, but, like, I would also, like, have it all over me and all over my desk, because it wouldn't just be confined to that, so that, it made sense to that's what it was, so I was like, okay. Not that I overly care, because, again, as I said, I'm a little annoyed that this damn place said they were going to replace the windows, and they're not going to bother, and now it's not really my problem. Did they replace your windows in your place, Cloud? Before the new company bought them? Because I usually feel like, like, they did it at my parents' building, which was the same owner, but they did that years ago, and they also replaced their balcony, which, relatively looks nice, but I found it a little odd. I was like, because I'm trying to think, we got, like, the notice about doing it, like, about, it was probably like 3 years ago. I want to say it was, like, during COVID.
I think I've paid
And
you
then I
back
don't know
at
if, like,
this
they were
point.
worried about, like,
With my interest rate,
the money of, like,
You'll be
oh, was the
lucky if
world
you
coming to
ever
an
pay
end, and they
off.
just decided we're not going to do it. And I've always said, like, the worst thing is, like, I never understand from a point of view of a giant corporation. So again, as I've said, it's an older building, so our heat is a giant boiler, and, it works, but we have single pane windows. Like, so, like, you don't have to be, in the science to understand, like, how much heat is escaping through these shitty windows for every single apartment. And I'm sitting there thinking, like, if you spent just that little bit of extra money, like, because when it's a super cold day, they gotta, the amount of heat that's just leaving, on a cold day that, they can't keep up because it's escaping the windows. I'm like, I understand windows are expensive, and when you're doing, I think, it's about 165 units that are here. I mean, that's a lot of windows, but I mean, like, I'm sure, like, the payoff would be fine in, probably 5 or 6 years, but, maybe they're taking this place down in 5 or 6 years. I have no idea. It makes sense why they wouldn't kill. Orbital technology really is the best deterrent. Without it, no one could pose much of a threat in this world. It's also the reason why near everyone on the continent tried to avoid war with everything in their power. Just as orbital technology can prevent war, it can also make war that much worse. Yeah, they did your windows like 7 years ago?
That's how it's done.
Yeah.
Did you notice a big difference, like, with the, I don't know if you use air conditioning. I think you just use fans, right? When it's
Nice.
gets hot in your apartment. I mean, like, do you notice a big difference of,
I must
heating and
continue to
cooling?
try.
If it stays a lot cooler type of thing and hotter in the winter?
I'm just that good.
Because I noticed that with my parents' place. Like, after they did them, like, you know, it's comfortable in their apartment. Also, they're on the first floor. So there's that as well. Whereas like I'm on the 10th floor, and so it, you know, warm air rises, as they say, and it gets uncomfortable. So this can't be happening. The Supreme Leader's plan couldn't possibly fail. Sounds like we're gonna need to press him on what the plan is. Sure does. There still seem to be more of them inside, though. We can't let them escape. Let's move on in and disarm them. We'll get to the bottom of this no matter what. They put a huge piece of foam a few months ago in where my AC went. I had to pull it out because A, I didn't want one, and needed it back because it was hot enough in my place, and B, I wanted to put my AC back. Oh, like, do you have like the hole in the wall for your AC? It's been a while since I've been to your place. I can't remember. Okay, yeah. I would like that, but I guess it's sort of like really forces you to figure out how to put it in, where I just throw it into the window. Yet someone like McBurn, worst name in the game, could have more frightening amounts of damage without orbments, and then others like the Hexen clan who don't need orbments to use magic, but they're the exceptions, not the rule. When you finish this game, Laura had over 6,000 strength. Wow. Marine and friends were then free to explore the villa, but when they did, in a small room inside the guest house. That's a streaming room if I've ever seen one. Hot damn. They were surveilling the whole of the theme park from here? But why? That's the big question. This looks like all the equipment they brought into the guest house too. Well, the fastest way to get to the bottom of this would be to ask them directly. Unfortunately, they haven't shown any inclination to tell us anything so far. Guess all we can do is bring him in here and give it a shot. McBurn, he has that name because he's the #1 enforcer. Still the worst name ever, though. As I will say, it's just everyone has good names, and then they were eating some rotisserie chicken. It was a late night in Japan. They were running out of names with all these cool enemies and villains, and someone was just like, you know, made the bite. They're like, how about McBurn? And they're like, we want to go home. That's it. What are you doing in here? How dare you try to interfere with our sacred mission? Well, he clearly knows something. You may be an enemy, but I admire your devotion to the cause. This will not be an easy task. Want me to give this a shot Jagger style? Much as I'd rather not. No, leave this one to me. I'll try the interrogation techniques I've learned at the police academy. You try whatever you want. You'll never break me. This is a tough one. You need to get him to talk, but I really don't want to do anything too rough. You lot are hopeless. Get out of the way, I'll handle this. Oh? Got something up your sleeve, kitty? See, what I was gonna do
You're going to tell us everything we want to know.
is, they should have done the thing like they did in James Bond, where have this guy be naked, put him into a chair where the bottom is removed, and then essentially you get a big rope, and then you just swing it underneath. Let the rope do the work. And then this guy could tell us that we're happy that we finally got our balls scratched. Because we all know that feels really good.
What were you doing here?
Why would I tell you that? Because we're your friends, of course. We came here to help you. My friends? That's right. So you need to tell us exactly what the Supreme Leader told you to do. Yes, you're right, I do. We were told to keep an eye on the situation. In the theme park, you mean? That's right. What's in Michelin Wonderland? Why were you keeping an eye on it? I don't know. We were just told not to interfere with anything. And we were to report immediately if we saw anything out of the ordinary. Such as... I don't know. I see. Thank you. It's clear that's the extent of what you know. You can take a nap now. That was amazing! What did you even do? It reminded me of one of those spells Emma used a while ago. The principle is basically the same. You just muddle their consciousness and lead them into doing what they want. It doesn't work against the especially strong-willed, though. Nice job, Celine. We're lucky to have you here. Well, I'm not Rose's successor for nothing. I'd certainly hope I was capable of something as simple as this. Unfortunately, there was very little that we could extract from him. Yeah, I mean, there's gotta be something in the park for them to need this many eyes on it. The enemy's hiding something there for sure. We just need to find out what. I think our only option is to be going out there and finding out for ourselves. Let's make for a wonderland, everyone. Right. It sort of needs to be on the nose. The enforcers are numbered in accordance to the tarot. McBurn is the magician. The magician card has an inferno symbol, and from what we're told in Cold Steel 4, McBurn was born into this world to be a flame, for a purpose of some kind. Right, like I'm not denying all of that which you shared with me, but surely you could come up with a guy who's always on fire and, you know, playing NBA Jam at all times. There's a better sort of adjective type name you could have in regards to always burning or something than just calling someone Mick Burn. Right? Was that my imagination? His eyes twitching again, folks. Bernie McBurnerson. That's honestly the same amount of thought they put into McBurn. Looks like it's time to go back to the corridor. It's glowing. Maybe that means something has happened. Is everything all right, instructor? Yeah, sorry. My memory's still hazy, but my instincts are telling me this might be a good chance to train. Maybe we should look into that if we get the chance.
Your old man sure works quick, Yuna.
Yep, that's my dad. As soon as I called, he sprang into action.
Pretty sure we can leave this area to the resort staff now that the situation's under control, yeah?
The magician card is also meant to symbolize immaturity.
Mission Wonderland's next, then.
McBurn works on many levels. Maybe I'm not looking into it as deeply as I should then, maybe. I don't know. So, can we go back on in here? Talk to the cat. Well, aren't you a happy little kitty? It seems like she once lived here. So glad her old home is free again. Good for her. No. Yeah, we gotta get ourselves to the park. Alright. To the park! Anything down here? Other than just, you know, looking at some nice mountains. Waterfront. I wanted to help out however I could, but I've been going around assessing the damage to the buildings. A number of street lamps were caught in the crossfire too. It's easy to miss that sort of collateral damage if you're paying attention. More than anything though, I'm just relieved to finally be free after 6 whole days. That's how long it's been? 6 days, yet you got to live at a resort? You're gonna be fine. I couldn't believe my ears when I heard the news. You guys are awesome. The air smells so fresh without those losers polluting it. The real problem threatening Crossbell might not be over yet, but I feel a lot better now. Mostly because I can finally go back to my villa. Okay, the rich people can go back to being rich. Good for them. So, MWL Entrance Plaza. Dad! Hey, sweetheart, I heard you're all heading on into the park. We got rid of the barrier for you, so feel free to go on through anytime. Thanks, Matthew. We appreciate it. On top of things like always, I see. Sure saves us trouble for not having to explain everything. Do you know how much about the state of affairs inside the park itself? Unfortunately, no. We employees were completely barred from entering there ourselves. Ever since the Ebon Defense Force just put up that barrier, we've been in the dark just as much as you all. Fair enough. I mean, in some ways, that's telling. Whatever's out there, we'll take care of it. No sweat. Just hang tight until we got things under control and we've confirmed the coast is clear, alright? Will do. And I'm sorry to ask so much of you. Be safe. I'm going to assume that I'm not going to be allowed into the park. Oh, I was going to say it's going to throw me to, like, you know, You gotta play somebody else now. It doesn't particularly look like anything's different. Sure as hell feels weird with no one around, though. Wait a sec. Eyes up. Something's coming from above. What? A missile? No, that's not right. Michelin Iron Man.
Humans, leave at once. This is our kingdom.
Miss Schneider?
What's going on?
I feel like Theo's gonna be inside this thing or something.
I don't think that's a Mishi costume.
Doesn't look like anyone's inside from where I'm standing.
Can you not hear me? Leave at once. This is the paradise of dreams. We have freed ourselves from human rule.
What the goddess's name is going on about? Acting like it's a lord who's claimed its sovereignty or something. Precisely. Choose to remain, dreaded humans, and there will be consequences. I shall annihilate you. Oh. Whoa, hold on. Why does it have to come to that? Are you supposed to be a friend to humanity? Mecha Mishi? No, Miss Schneider? How do you know that name? It reacted. Fine. I shall listen to what you have to say. But only if you find the various pieces of M's treasure hidden throughout this precious land. M's what now? Farewell. Great. I have a fetch quest. What the heck just happened? Beats me. Metal body with flight capabilities. And on top of that, it seemed capable of communication after a certain point. Was that really Mecha Mishi? I heard something from Randy. Apparently there was an incident a little while ago where Mecha Mishi went berserk. Say what? Evidently, there was a mega hardcore fan at the Ruhr Institute of Technology, and they made a fully robotic Mishi. It was gifted to Michelin, but went haywire due to a mysterious virus. And you think that's it? No, the robot was returned to the Institute after the incident, and I have my doubts that it was that advanced. So we're back to square one then. Well, the one thing we know for sure is that that thing doesn't seem to be a theme park attraction. It almost looks like it was alive. Creepy vibes. You okay, Wild Philly? This isn't related to Mecha Mishi, but there is something on my mind. The M's treasure it mentioned earlier, that was a part of a long-lost event that was supposed to happen at Michelin 2 years ago. What do you mean, long-lost? It was scheduled to be held during the peak park's opening, but got delayed in all the craziness of merging with the Empire and just kind of went poof. If I remember correctly, the idea was that if you find the items hidden at a bunch of spots around Michelin, your dream will come true. That's what Dad told me anyways. I see. So then this Mecha Mishi is trying to reenact the event? There's definitely something more to this. Either way, we're gonna have to investigate the area. At least we got something to look for now. Indeed, let's do the rounds. Jeez, things are getting weird. People are saying Nintendo has one big surprise announcement for a game at the end of the year, and it's not a 3D Mario. Any idea what you think it would be? That depends. They have a new Metroid.
Okay.
Zelda, I feel like they're due, but they're making a big point of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom having big updates to play on the Switch 2. Mario Kart is obviously launching. You said it's not a 3D Mario.
No.
Maybe a Pokemon game? Maybe? I don't know. Pokemon already has Legends Z to A coming out soon. Oh, okay. I'm not too up to date with Pokemon, obviously, so I just threw it out there because I didn't know about a Pokemon or game. It could be. But if I feel like if it's yeah, it could be Animal Crossing. They're overdue for that. But I'm trying to like if Nintendo is making an announcement, it's either like I would say it's a Nintendo game or it's something so big that they got like it's a big deal. Like to me, like Final Fantasy is a big deal, but I mean like everything's already coming to like if it's Final Fantasy, something big would be like. Not that I think it would be limited to a Nintendo Switch. What the fuck is that? But I was going to say the Final Fantasy IX remake. Possibly coming to Switch 2. But I don't think that would just be limited to Nintendo. Reen, look. I don't know what it could be. It could, I mean, I've heard rumors, and this has been for a long time, but I've heard of like, Ocarina of Time, and Majora's Mask, like sort of remake type of thing. Could be that. Could be like, yeah, it could be any of those. Could be Twilight Princess, stuff like that. Because they're going to Gamescom and normally they don't go unless they have something. It could be super interesting, for sure. Do my eyes deceive me, or is that statue a gargoyle? I doubt it's a real deal, but still, that's something you want to see. Looks like it's holding something in its mouth, too. I think it might be one of the treasures. Doesn't look like it plans on coming down anytime soon. This is bad. That Ferris wheel's a symbol of the entire park. Guys, I need your help. I want to take that thing out without damaging the ride itself. I can't let Michelin come to harm. Hey, there goes Wild Philly, getting all worked up about her beloved theme park. Sure, no problem. Seems like you've already got a plan of attack worked out. We're in trouble if that thing gets away. We need to take it down here, quick. We should post some people around the perimeter so it can't slip away. Sound good? Works for me. I don't think a new Star Fox is worthy in this day and age of a big announcement. And I do love me some Star Fox. Maybe a new Smash Brothers, maybe? An F-Zero, perhaps, but again, I feel like my love for something like an F-Zero and a Star Fox are lost to time. Like, those aren't big names to kids anymore. Once again, justice prevails. Oh, what a letdown. I could have taken it on my... Crap. Stubborn bastard. Right, yeah, like, just as you said, like, an F-Zero would be great, but, you know, they don't need multiple racing games, and they wouldn't do that. Like, F-Zero, it doesn't mean, like, it wouldn't come out, or Kirby's Air Riders already, but, like, obviously they're going to time those properly. I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go take a quick little pee, and we'll be right back.
Committing a crime of the first degree. touch me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy, now you got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, oh, oh. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. Oh, 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 yeah. I said lock me up with the key. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lock me up with the key. Baby, it's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my attorney, my judge and jury. I'm pleading guilty, so lock me up with the key. You gotta take away the key, my baby. Lock me up with the key. Keep me in there. Lock me up with the key. Hey, pretty baby, come and save me. I got a confession for you. Call me crazy, but I may be committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending, I mean what I'm saying. I'm coming in with my hands held.
And I'm back. Thank you. So that's our Divine Blade showing us how it's done. I didn't even have to do anything there. The game just was like, hey, we're gonna let you do this. I didn't even see him. I need to take my training up a notch or you're going to outpace me before I know it, Reen. Trust me, you won't be eating my dust anytime soon. Still got plenty to learn myself. And now I'm gonna show you with a naked man in a hot tub. I still don't have my answer, but all I can do is keep moving forward. Obtained M's treasure head from the gargoyle's remains. Wait, this thing was a robot all along? I suspected that was the case. It makes you wonder who would make such a thing and why. It's definitely concerning, but worrying about it right now won't get us anywhere. Let's keep looking for the remaining treasures. Is there anything I can do here? I assume. Can I ride? No. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid. You let me ride a Ferris wheel by myself. All right, anything down here in the Castle O'Mears? There wasn't an exclamation point here, so I'm assuming not. Huh? It's locked. Did EDF do this? I'm curious as to why, but I guess we've got no choice but to leave it be. Let it be, let it be. What? I can't move the camera. It's like Sonic Adventure running away from a whale. Ooh, the horror coaster. This reminds me very much, I don't think it's called this anymore, but Scooby-Doo's horror coaster at Canada's Wonderland. The horror coaster? Things seem fine at a first glance, but we should probably check inside the building just to be sure. Can't let our guard down after all. It's pretty spacious inside. If the coaster's still operational, it might be faster just to ride it. Huh. It kind of feels like a cop-out, but you're probably right. Let's get to it then. What is this weird vibe I'm getting? I guess I'll just have to set it aside for now. You being watched, Reen? If I remember correctly, this is where... a reenactment of a long-lost event, eh? I suppose that's certainly a possibility. The horror coaster. We need to investigate in here. Who should I ride it with? Ooh, Just going right to the point, eh? Let's go with Yuna. About the horror coaster. The thrill ride where you shoot at ghosts and aim for a high score. Use the L to move the crosshair and A to fire. Holding A continuously fires shots. Each ghost's remaining HP is displayed in front, and once it's defeated, its max HP will be added to your score. Ghosts will disappear on their own after a set amount of time. This will reset the chain, so defeat them quickly for a better score. To win, you need 12,000. Is it better just to hold A here?
Time to
Like,
move.
why wouldn't you? Ah, missed one. What? Gargoyle? Never thought I'd find it in a place like this. RP increased by 2. Oh, it's one of those. I don't know if that's the maximum amount. We did miss one. Guess these guns aren't enough to take it out. Good thing I decided to follow after you. Crow? That's the max? Okay, good. I had a feeling it'd come to this. Seeing as this is a horror coaster and all, let's finish this thing with guns a-blazing. And no, Crow was part of DX there. You need to have the green lasers. Obtained M's treasure tail. So we got the head and the tail. That was pretty ridiculous, but at least we got what we were looking for, a piece of M's treasure. That damn gargoyle. It was exactly the same as the statue that was here before. Huh. Almost like the statue got up and started moving on its own accord. It was all mechanical. Someone must have swapped the damn thing in. Talk about putting in the work. We should keep this in mind going forward. So that's it. Okay. To the Michelin Center. Uh-oh. What's up with those monsters? They're not gonna break into here, are they? Monsters? You don't think they mean? Most likely. Let's go and find out what's going on the beach. Right. Off to the beach, man. Chelio, you got something to buy? Nope. Another gargoyle on the beach, perhaps? Over here, come here, hurry! Dad, you're okay, what happened? I'm not sure. They appeared out of nowhere and started attacking. Gargoyles. And not just one of them this time, but two. Guess they're looking for a fight. Well, they saved us the trouble of going to them. Everyone, prepare to intercept. Couldn't they make it easy, could they? I don't think so.
Step up our game for this one.
But I do see a wonderful CP moment right at the beginning, so let's make sure that this is going to count. 60% damage for 4 turns. That sounds perfect. Or damage 80% for 3 turns. A little insight. That sounds wonderful. All right. I don't want to. I think I'll just attack because I want to use Reen.
Now! Wide open!
Although I guess I could have used. Oh no, I don't. Well, I guess I could have used Laura, but I had to swap her out. So
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
I should swap her out for Yuna though, and probably get her first big move also to just rambunctiously murder people. These gargoyles will be dead before they hit the ground.
Breaking dawn!
It's my turn.
Pretty good, pretty good. Swap it on out there, Laura.
You got this.
Get on in
I'll
there.
take over. Behold, the soul of an Arcade! Ready! Radiant Phoenix Flame!
Pretty good.
Moving out.
Pretty good. All right. Just in case they pull something out of their ass, I'm a little afraid of it. But we still got Reen and Crow that can do some stuff. So this just might be really easy stuff. Again, do I just go in there and just let them have it?
Eternally flowing.
Do I think Xbox or PlayStation will have the much to show for the rest of the year?
First.
No, I don't think so. Which sort of sucks. But I think they both seem to be in trouble. Xbox more so. I think Xbox is really focusing on what they can. Obviously, like they're probably slowly working on a new system. There's probably a handheld. Game Pass is doing well for them. I will give them that. And obviously, there's more of a focus from Xbox with their software because you know they own a lot of companies now. But PlayStation sort of seems to be in the lull a little bit, and I don't really know what their plans are going forward. Unfortunately,
Messed with the wrong guy.
so Xbox has got a showcase June 8th, and PlayStation there's a rumored one in June as well. But I don't like when I'm thinking of what's exciting coming from Xbox or PlayStation, I couldn't tell you. Like I think that's the problem, right? And that's a Ghost of Tsushima or Tsushima whatever sequel or something, right? Like there's no big like get for either Xbox or PlayStation, right? Like you ask me what's exciting about Nintendo, all of us can go on about like 3 or 4 things that are exciting, you know. Therefore, I think that also hurts for Xbox and PlayStation. Like, oh shit, like you know, next month, you know, the sequel for a new system comes out that's been beating our ass, despite that they don't want to admit it. You know, the numbers don't lie. And everyone was sort of a little worried about like, oh, like the Switch 2 is expensive, and then it's looking like Nintendo will not be able to make enough to deal with the demand. And quite frankly, as long as this is I think what everyone wanted the Switch to be. Like the Switch is great. Like I really think the Wii U gets poo-pooed on a lot, but I really think the Wii U, the technology wasn't there. I think that's what they wanted the Switch to be, and then it came up. So like Nintendo is capable of fucking things up. Let's not be wrong here. But just to point out, Nintendo has to do nothing. Put out another Switch, which is what they're doing. It's more powerful. It plays the older games. Give us some really new good games going forward. Up-resing a couple of the old stuff. They're doing everything right that they need to be, right? Don't overdo it. Don't confuse people. And they're bound to keep. They're doing it. I can't believe how much I ignored my Switch 1 and I'm now scrambling to get some older games. Why did you find that you ignored your Switch 1? Like, it's funny, like, I'm playing Breath of the Wild with my son. Like, I played on, you know, on the emulator on Cemu, and he's playing it on the Switch, and, you know, that's cool. Like, I count that as playing it, for crying out loud. Like, I haven't touched it until, like, he was really getting into it, and I was like, I had never played Odyssey, I'd never played Mario Wonder. He's looking at all those games and loving it. Like, he loves the Switch, and so now that gets me of, like, playing those things. And I gotta play those games too, Lunar Remaster.
Yeah, I did it!
Nice.
Battery sucks, so I didn't play much handheld after I set up my monitor and playing it more. I mean, I've always said myself, I don't like playing it handheld. I like playing it on my screens, and I have it hooked up to my TV as well. So, like, you know, it's everything's here for us. So that's really good. That's why you never got a Switch. You'd play it for a while, and then it would collect dust. But do you still play your Legion Go quite a bit? I feel like people go in spurts with video games, obviously. I think we all do, regardless of what system it may or may not be. Thank you for all getting the situation back under control. We appreciate it. Still don't understand what happened, though. We can't say anything for certain yet. All we know is that there's clearly something strange happening inside the park. I suggest keeping this area off limits to guests for now, just a precaution. Of course, we can do that. Promise me you'll be careful in there. You know where to find me if you need anything. Thanks, Dad. And don't worry. I promise we'll get to the bottom of this. Yeah, some, but not all the time. Yeah, you know, to each their own. If not for Fatal Fury, I'd be playing my Switch now, but that's an annoying platinum that's needed for future art. Okay. Looks like we finally got all 3 pieces of M's treasure. So that would be a head, body, and tail. Wait a second. You don't think it's worth a shot? Let me see if I can fit them together. Need to get a dock for it so I can play it on the TV. Oh, so there's a dock for the Legion Go? Is there one for the what's the other one? The Asus ROG Ally? And then is there a dock? There's gotta be a dock for the Steam Deck as well, right? I always see people saying that they, you know, the Steam Deck is getting big enough to where, like, people can technically use it as a computer. Except it doesn't have Windows on it, so you'd have to put Windows on it, but is that a limited edition Mishi figure? So this is Michelin's Wonderland's hidden treasure. I suppose it makes sense as an event reward. Is this gonna be enough to get that mecha jerker talk, or what? Hard to say. I don't understand what the point of making us do it in the first place was, but regardless, we're not gonna find out by staying around here. Let's go back to the Park Plaza. Yeah, but I think the Legion Go and the Asus ROG Ally are both Windows systems, and then the Steam Deck is just Steam OS or whatever, which is the Steam Deck OS essentially based off of Linux.
What a bite. Nice.
You had different Luigi phases in like 2013. I was into my 3DS, and then Luigi came out again in 2018. Now you're back again.
It's a whopper.
What was the Luigi phase in 2013? What was it that made you play that? I bought a Wii U twice, and both times I sold it, just didn't like it for some reason. My son plays it. Oddly enough, there are like. So he wanted to play some Wii, so we had a Wii U, and we have a bunch of Wii games, but we don't have the Wii anymore. But it plays the Wii games. But we had to buy the sensor thing so that he could play, because he was asking about playing like all of the bunch of Wii games. We're like, oh, like you can't play them because we don't have the sensor thing. So we bought a sensor off Amazon, and he plays some of the old stuff. So the Wii U still gets play. He still wants to play things from time to time, so. Which, you know, I'm happy things are getting use. Mario and Luigi Brothership, Pokemon X and Y, and Fire Emblem Animal Crossing. You're wearing Luigi shirts, lots of stuff. I mean, I remember that phase. I'm just trying to put two and two together here. I thought maybe it was like Luigi's Mansion type of deal. Still got your PSP too, eh? Never had
It appears you have found M's treasure.
a PSP.
You have overcome your trial. You have my congratulations.
This was a trial?
If it really does understand human language, then... Could you tell us what's going on here? What's your objective in forcibly recreating an unused event?
Remember when I offered you money for that Vita TV just to play Persona Golden? Now Persona Golden's on Steam, so that's okay.
This is no event.
But I remember that was the only way to play Persona Golden.
In honor of your good manners, I merely took pity on you. But now I have no choice. I shall...
Alright, we're gonna fight Mecha Mishi.
So we gotta whoop its tail for it to explain what's going on.
In that case, game on, Miss Schneider.
I still think the Vita TV is really good though, for a purpose of like if you wanted to play some PSP games, streaming them, you certainly can. You know, hook it up to your capture card and you know, all's good. You don't play, despite you and I having relatively the same PC, you don't really play a lot of PC games though, do you, Cloud? You're missing out on a lot of good things.
For one, and one for all! Let's go, everyone!
There's a lot of options out there for you, my friend.
Moving out.
Only game that is on the Switch that I would want is Xenoblade. Yeah. That's a solid answer right there, DJ. I'm with you. I gotta. I gotta play those. Brought Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remaster, but I need a controller to play them. Wait, don't use your DualShock or your DualSense. It's Bluetooth. Heck, even if you have a Nintendo Switch Pro controller, that will work. It won't work with the PlayStation versions. It's a Bluetooth controller. What did you buy them on? Like Steam? I mean, I haven't used a DualSense controller, but I would assume it would work the same way. I will get DS Windows for your computer. DS4 Windows. That's what I have to use to get my PlayStation controllers to work. Just Google DS4 Windows. I guarantee you that will work. It looks like it's a dog shit program. It doesn't need to be flashy. It's just a simple program that... So as long as, like, your computer should recognize the Bluetooth PlayStation controller, and then you open up DS4 Windows, and it's gonna ask you to map the controller and everything, and then it should be recognized to play on other games. That should work, because I use that to play all of my emulated stuff for PlayStation on the computer and whatnot, so I don't see why it wouldn't work on Steam. I mean, heck, like, Steam even advertises that, like, if you have a DualSense and you're playing those PlayStation games, that, like, the DualSense stuff works. So I find that very odd that that wouldn't work on them. But I don't know what the fix would be there. Alright, Laura. Let's maybe swap out B for the moment. Some people got some points to spend here.
I leave it to you.
Got it.
Can you imagine we just KO him? Gotta get Fee up there. Gotta get Fee up there.
Tag out.
Leave it to me.
Oh god, we're on fire. That is no good.
Wiping out.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be one she was gonna walk up to. That is not what I needed. Last week at Costco, you bought 4 new HDMI cables for all your systems and your stream setup. That's a lot. That is a lot.
All yours.
Did you not have? You just not have like a bunch of HDMI cables just hanging around?
Thanks.
I'm next.
All right, we need you to like get right up to this. Are you gonna walk up? No. This might be it, please. The ones you were using were old and cut out. Okay, makes sense. You know, I do know they do go. Spirit unification would have healed the burn. God dang it! Right again, Ninja. You're right again. Okay, that's not what we're gonna need. We got some arts and we gotta heal. Or that would have done it too, right? It's okay. That delay just comes up every once in a while.
Wait! It's my turn. The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Yeah, she doesn't. Her thing is it's a first attack, right? So she need to have some points here.
And one for all! We strike as one!
Who would have thought a Mecha Mishi would be so difficult? I feel like I need like a thing for a reminder like I have with my Brave Order. Then I should have something about Spirit unification.
I'm up.
It's also Reen's yeah, I mean that does look like that hit the spot. Yeah, friendly reminder. Yeah, unfortunately the Brave Orders aren't usually the thing I forget nowadays. I'm pretty onto it. Magic attack absorption, 20% chance for 12 turns. But that CP 80 is where it's at. 6 points though. It's a little on the pricey side.
Roar!
Showtime. Now. All right, let's do this.
Understood.
Leave it to
me.
Here I go.
Well, he ain't doing anything. Oh, Washi Mishi strikes again. How dare they?
My turn.
Yeah, I know Fee's got one, so don't have to worry about that.
Got you.
Wiping out.
Perfect.
Weak.
Perfect.
They're mine.
I'm up.
Yeah, that was a wonderful miss. Worked out really well.
An opening.
It's my turn.
So when they're like that way, is there no
You got this.
Now I'm annoyed.
you can't put like debuffs on them or anything like that? I guess not.
I'm next.
GTA 6 will have pride parades in it. Good for them. Good for them.
Let's go.
Maybe that'll weed out a bunch of the assholes in the world of just like, oh, I'm not gonna buy GTA 6 now because it's gonna have pride parades. It'll still sell 400 bajillion units.
Let's go.
Yeah, I guess they'll do that too, though. Yeah, I never thought of that being a thing.
I can still fight.
But that's GTA, though. Alright. Or crash an airplane. Some of those things are more... As someone who's going back through and playing GTA 5 Enhanced Edition, some of those things are far more difficult to do. Like, you can't just steal a plane as much as you think you can. Like, going down to the military base to steal an aircraft is fucking difficult. So where... This is for an instance here. Where on Spirit Unification does it say that it cleans up my, like, anything wrong with me?
Spirit unification!
I mean, I see that it did it, but... let's see here. That could be it. Returns at 80%. You're super rich, and do you still play? I just sort of got back on into it myself a little bit. I could use some healing. Or I could use a, I never was really a fan of the GTA Online. It's not my cup. Anytime I always felt like I went and tried to do something, it never really, like, worked out. We do the Cluckin' Bell heist and make $1 million each time. The heists were always really fun. They really were. They were good spots. Okay, so that's the way to do it, yeah.
Eternally lonely. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third.
She does. Oh, it's unfortunate that she doesn't have one, but I could probably swap out Ash or someone to get one more going for the Chaos Storm. Yeah, count 7, everybody. Perfect. There you go.
I'm up.
Yeah, take advantage of it there, bud. Belial Raid 2 or Sinner's Revelry. Launches foes skyward and sends them straight on into Benihana. Please do.
Time to paint this town red. Gotcha.
Can someone from the not that I'm like I would have to actually go online and make my character and whatnot, but like can someone who's playing on PC play with you guys on the private server online? I don't know how that works. Nicely done, Ash. Nicely done.
Got no time to waste.
Nice. That'll do it.
Yeah.
That's how it's done.
Criminal Edge 2.
I must continue to train.
Nice.
I did it.
Yeah, I did it!
I'm just that good.
Google says no, it doesn't have Oh, fuck sakes. There's probably a good reason for that, though. I would assume it's probably one of those things of where... Wait, so there's not even, like, cross-platform play, like, even, like, across Xbox to PlayStation? I can see why it wouldn't be with PC, because you can do some pretty messed up things on the PC Grand Theft Auto online to where, like, you know, I could get super money. PS4, are you fucking kidding me? I'm lucky if that thing turns on.
I shall annihilate all of us using my self-destruct function.
Wait, what?
No! Why would you do that?
Why, you ask? You need not look any further than the rage that continues to burn.
What you need to do is you need to get that on Steam and play that, and then you guys play on PC with me, right?
The hell are you talking about?
Long ago, I lived happily among my younger siblings as Miss Schneider. But one day, I was caught by an evil human and had my body modified. They forced me to do all
I've bought
manner
that game
of
enough.
vile deeds.
Have you bought Grand Theft Auto or Skyrim more?
I can't believe it.
That's why now that I have my memories back, I seek to create a land of dreams without humans, where nobody will be hurt.
Oh, so probably Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, I bought Grand Theft Auto 5 on... This shows how old it is, right? Did I buy Grand Theft Auto on 360? Did it come out on the 360? I want to say it did. I think I have it on the 360, the PS4, and then obviously on the PC. I know, you know, like it's, you know, the sales speak for themselves. And the last trailer that I saw for Grand Theft Auto 6, like, I don't want to say like that, like, you know, there aren't too many system sellers really out there. But there is a large group of people, much like, you know, the Madden bros. But there are people who just buy a system just to play GTA. Right, they buy the you know, they spend $1,000, boom. They're happy. That's all they need. I will have enough spirit to wait until it comes out on PC in another year, but I will be super jealous of people playing it on consoles. It looks like a really good game. I do love me some Grand Theft Auto. Who doesn't?
If that is not to pass, then I have no recourse but to give my very life in a final act of revenge.
Yeah, get wanting to play it again, buy it again. Yeah.
Is that really what you want?
You think me a liar?
Mishi and Michette. They're supposed to be your siblings in your backstory, right?
I bought it for PS4. Miss Rainbow copy a copy on PS4, and then got GTA Online for free on PS5. How did you get it online for free for PS5? Is it literally just GTA Online that's on the PS5? Like, not the story mode? I know most people just play the online now, but...
Then how come I haven't seen them once? You keep talking about this newfound kingdom of yours.
Oh, okay.
Where are they? I'll tell you.
I mean, that's where the money's at for them now
they don't
anyways, so...
accept what you're doing.
Oh. My little brother and sister adore human children. That's why I kept them at a distance, so they wouldn't have to see me like this.
There really is no benefit. I mean, other than if you've never played it before to play it. I still think the PlayStation, or I think the GTA 5 story was still a good story.
Once I finished
Like I said, I just literally started, like, because I noticed on PC they came out with an enhanced edition. Like, it literally popped up on Steam, and I was like, what is this? Enhanced edition. So I checked it out. Apparently they... I think what it is remember when they, like, redid it on consoles not too long ago? Like, they added the first person and all that stuff. I think, like, they did that first, and then they released it on PC, so, like, that's probably why, like, I bought it when it first came out on Steam. And then they, you know, so now they have a Legacy Edition, and they have, Enhanced Edition. And it looks pretty good still for an older game, you know, jack up all the things and whatnot, but, like, I literally just did, like, the first couple of missions, with, what's his name? Why can I not remember his name? There's Michael, there's Trevor. Fuck. I can't remember his name. Anyways, just starting out with him type of thing. The message, the things with Simeon. GTA, I follow a few people who played it. I played a little bit more than 3 minutes of GTA 3, and that was it. Only Rockstar game I truly played was Bully. Bully was good, yeah. See, like, I remember playing the original GTA before, like, it is what people know what it is now. Like, it was a top-down, you know, 2D, very crude, you know, and I didn't mind it back then. Then there was GTA London, and then finally when Grand Theft Auto 3 came out, like, that was eye-opening of, like, what they were doing. Like, what was that? Tommy Vercetti. Then there's Vice City, and, you know, then San Andreas with CJ. Then there was 4 with, you know, you had to go bowling with your cousin all the time. And 5, and now 6. Like, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. They print money.
But perhaps...
Nico.
Perhaps
yes, Nico.
I know this because even in my mechanical heart, a certain feeling persists. The feeling of wanting to make children happy, despite what my body has become.
Oh, Miss Schneider.
I feel like I heard that rumor too, but I don't know if like is that shooting themselves in the foot? Like, you know, GTA 6 is now coming out, like, what, May of next year now? So, like, unless GTA 4 Remaster comes out holiday of 2025, I feel like they don't want to step on their own toes, right? Like, you don't want to release a game of your own just to keep people interested in Grand Theft Auto. You don't really need to release anything. Just let it cook. Let it cook. People will play GTA 6 when it comes out.
If you want to, that is. And I'm sure your brother and sister want the same thing.
Why does he have an Xbox symbol for a belly button?
You are kind, but I must take responsibility for my actions. Take this. You have the right to move forward.
Oh.
But steel your hearts. What awaits you is the true king of the new world. Yes, the one to rule over what is to come. The one who is the source of us all. Your reason for being will undoubtedly be questioned.
What do you...
The choice to proceed is yours. Do as you will.
What I need is Miss Schneider to just do a belly flop into that mishy floral arrangement.
This long fight has...
And, like, just, like, disappear into it.
My hands are stained. I no longer have the right to turn back. Kind humans, if you happen to meet my brother and sister, please tell them that I love them.
Oh, he's gonna...
I'd hoped to have one last chance to shout with the children, let us dance! And make a wish Mishy! With Mishy!
Are we sure this wasn't part of some event?
Is she getting upset? That was a robot. Like, they're not sentient beings here. Like, there's nobody inside that Mishy Iron Man suit. Yuna? Are you okay now? Yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of lost myself for a minute there. I think I can understand. The lore was rich, and the performance was quite powerful. So what the hell was that thing? It's almost like it was really alive, like, it existed. Common sense tells us that's impossible. It's fundamentally different from the fake Arios we fought, but use the same high-level tech. So it makes sense to think of it as an autonomous weapon, but built by whoever's antagonizing us here, but something seems off. Like? It's simple. As a weapon, it had way too many useless functions. I suppose you could argue that on a surface level, maybe it was designed to get people to let their guards down, but you saw that thing. It had a realistic emotion, weirdly detailed backstory. There's no point in programming a weapon with stuff like that. Crow's right. I even felt something resembling conviction coming from it. Yeah, you're right. In the end, it even self-destructed due to its own sadness. Thinking about everything it did, it almost as if it was simulating the possibility that Miss Schneider really exists. Nothing about this makes sense. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Just forget I said anything. By the by, Yuna, it gave you something at the end, no? Oh, right. The key to the Castle of Mirrors. Wasn't it locked? We should definitely go take a look. Let's hop to it. Roger that. Also, Mekamishi said the true king awaits, so we should be careful. That was probably just more of its backstory. Nothing wrong with being too prepared. Let's make sure we're ready and then head on off for the castle. Oh god, Miss Rainbow Sparkle just sent me Hamilton Cardinals baseball is having Alpha 1 wrestling night. Wow. That's something.
We should try to pass on what Miss Schneider said to Mishy and Michette.
Yeah, it's only right.
Indeed. I could feel the sincerity in his words.
It was a mascot, guy.
I know, right, Celine?
It felt real in the moment, though. They'll snap out of it soon.
It's still real to me, damn it. Goddamn wrestling. Enter. So what's the over-under on this going south? Figuring that's all out part of the fun. Huh? The Castle of Mirrors. When aren't things going south in this game, DJ? The layout appears very different from the last time we came here. I think I know the reason for that. This castle was where a major crisis began in Crossbow a few years ago. Afterwards, there was no way people would have come here if it was left as is, so it was remodeled and shrunk down. So this is its true form then? But something's definitely amiss here. It certainly is. Be careful, everyone. Space inside the castle is being eroded by a world that's not our own. What? Like, you mean like what happened in Hamel and the Geofront during the Great Twilight? The air here feels totally different, though. I agree. The process seems somehow incomplete. In a sense, mirrors are objects that connect two worlds to another. So maybe all of the mirrors in here have literally connected the castle to somewhere that isn't reality. Still kind of lost, but I'm guessing our enemy did this deliberately. In other words, we're in the right place. Now we've just got to find out what they hid here. Yeah, stay alert, everyone. Alright, let's upgrade some sluts. Alright. See if there's anything good to buy. I don't think there's any like curios or anything. Yeah, slight upgrade with the Strega 7s. For Crow and Ash. Sluts! Oh, we're like almost there. Okay, so for the most part, we're gonna make sure that the colors are all upgraded. Got enough points to do that. Covers to buy? No. Alright, quartz. Nothing there. Orbits is what we wanted. Alright, so what were we gonna go and put mute 4 on Laura instead of mute 3? I don't know if that's the better fitter for that or not. Who's got enchantment? Kurt. I'll swap that out. Oh, I think it was Byakuo. She doesn't have a green. Neither of them have a green. I guess it doesn't overly matter, but I would change your Master Quartz to Minotaurus if you have it in place of the blue one. So instead of blue Leo, fucking Georgie boy. So this may just be because of the level involved. But Laura is a strength user, and I'm just looking at the bare bones basic. Like, I look at 116 for Minotaurus, Blue Leo, 124, 856. Okay, so the ATS is obviously there, so that does make sense. Break damage is good for her. Alright. So I think we can put Byakuo there. It's going to take a little bit of a hit, but that'll still be okay. Mute 3 for Mute 4. Have you played Tears of the Kingdom, Cloud? I've not played that yet. What the fuck, we fighting Tingle? Oh my god, you're missing out, my friend. You're missing out. I mean, I'm not one that, like, I want to tell people what the fuck they gotta play. And I don't know how you feel about Zelda, but god, they're such good games. They really are. That's gonna be physical attack, would be my guess.
Crimson Flash!
Got you.
They're on the list.
Got this. Now I'm
As
annoyed.
long as you got a list rocking there, buddy.
Fired me up. I've been saving this one. Let the roast begin.
Night Night Irene.
Nothing more to do but keep.
Besides Crosscode, we all need to play Crosscode at least once in our pathetic little lives. What the fuck is Crosscode? Miss Rainbow and I are going to Hamilton Game Swap June 21st. Where the fuck is that? Yeah, I mean, the mirrors are fine just as long as you know, like, what to use on it.
Let's get him! Cut through!
I'll handle this.
I do feel like when Laura, like, it's at a school up the cliff, at a school from 11 to 3. You could say the fucking school, man. Right? Did you just refer to the escarpment, the mountain, as the cliff? Oh, that's funny. He needs like something like Reen to really get back the CP. Yeah, like just having Blazing Swarm. I'll give you a little bit, obviously, but
I'll handle this.
As your cleaver! Off balance!
Got him!
Here I come.
Crosscode, probably the best science fiction RPG ever made. I think Radical Fish for giving the glory of Crosscode. Calvin Christian School, and yes, I called them out. I've never heard of fucking Calvin Christian School in my fucking life. Stop making up names of schools around our area.
Fired me up.
Now this is a McBurn person. Lothars! How are you, my friends? I am doing well, thank you for asking. And now that I've mentioned Radical Fish, I'm reminded of my bitter wait for Albister Dawn. I have not heard of any Ninja. I think you're just talking in
Well, let's keep it up.
and weird Q's and T's and I's, dotted or not. Albion Wolf. Now that's that. On the topic of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, my main reaction is meh. They're okay, but yes, I feel like as someone I've never played Tears of the Kingdom. I know it follows relatively the same thing with the durability thing.
That'll do it.
I feel like that's only a hindrance for the first maybe 10 hours. Like I'm playing it, my son's playing it. I am probably about 30 or 40 hours in on my little playthrough now. Like once you start collecting things and getting, I don't really find it's like a problem. Like I mean, sure, weapons break and it sucks, but it's not like I don't have something else to use immediately that's just as strong or stronger. And the same for my son. Like you know, like it's very much from the very beginning where you're picking up like tree branches. And you know that thing fucking breaks, and you know then you're going to a power of like an axe that breaks, you know, on the next boss. Like sure that sucked, but I'm at that point where it's not a thing anymore. I need to know what this crosscode is. Obviously, is this like a Japanese RPG that I should be playing?
It's not unlike when Lohengrin Castle became infested with spirits.
Ready?
Definitely. Spirit veins must be even more out of whack.
It's just limits in my opinion. I'd rather have them at right. Like that's the thing in any other game. Like again, I have to play through a lot of Zeldas, but like most of them are just like you start with a sword or you get a sword relatively early on, and that's just your sword, right? Like, you get the Kokiri sword in Ocarina of Time, like, in the first, like, 15 minutes of the game, and you're using that until basically they hand you, you know, the Master Sword, and then you go through, like, that's Zelda. Like, that's the thing, right? But... yeah, I gotta play me through Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. They're on the list, my friend. They're on the list.
Fiercest fire! Blazing sword!
My turn.
Someone who knows. I replayed Link's Awakening last year, and to me, it's better in every single way to Breath of the... is that the new one that's on the Switch? That's like the top 2D they redid? Oh god, they're just weak to everything. The Game Boy remaster on the Switch, okay.
Numbers up.
Come on, let's have
Games I'm looking at for the game swap are Pikmin 1 and 2 and Clubhouse 51 games. Okay. Wait, is there like a website for these, like for the game swap? Like, I haven't been to one of those in like forever.
Sweet dreams.
If you see Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3, just pick them up for me. I won't pay any more than $25 though, so. It's a huge garage sale. Yeah, I mean, I know what it would be, like a game swap type of thing.
It's my turn.
These are the types of people that I just assume they're like, I know what I have. It's a candy dish, Ned. $90. That's all I think about. That's all I think about. Oh, what happened to Laura? She's like vanished, gone away.
Here I come.
Oh, there she is. And I have Nightmare on me now. She has a broken heart. Oh god, I wasn't... Okay, you just made Reen disappear. Great. Every time, I mean, I'm again, Lothar's is always super nice, sending me, you know, the store that's out his way, and every once in a while I'll still go to the GameStop in the mall that's by me. They never have it. Not that I'm like overly out looking, but like, it's I'm sort of under the hope that when the Switch 2 comes out, they sort of do a re-release of a lot of their physical games. I'm sort of hoping that they're gonna realize, like, a lot of people might buy the Switch 2 and they're gonna have to release a lot of their stuff again, which is fine by me. Are you dealing with like foundation issues in your house, Lothars? That sounds terrible. I'm so sorry that you're having to deal with that. Hope Nintendo does a remaster for Prime 2 and 3 so I can get the in between before 4. Isn't there like a Prime remaster already for the first one? I thought they did like the first 3 remastered, did they not? Shows what I know. I know fucking nothing.
Do it!
They had a re-release on the Switch, okay. Because they were on the Wii, where like the whole thing was like aiming with the Wii remote type of thing. Like I remember that. And then the one on the Switch gives them like normal fucking controls or something.
First, second,
And you got the options to you there, Cloud. You got the options to you.
fifth, sixth, seventh.
Also, when they put you into the fucking shadow realm, they take away all of your penis powers.
This'll be fun.
This thing's got some fucking... some life here.
Wreak havoc! Chaos Storm! Sure.
Sorry, I meant Metroid Prime 2 and 3 had a re-release on me, but not on Switch. Wait, so they didn't re-release them on Switch? I thought they did. I don't know if Laura is going to get a turn or not. So I'm going to have to be ready to do something. Just the first one. Okay.
Got something for you. Bullseye!
Yep, she just attacked me. Thank you for that.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First.
Everyone count.
Second. Third.
How are you, Lothars?
Fifth.
Work settled down for you a little bit? You able to chill out, relax, enjoy yourself?
Breaking dawn!
It's my turn.
You're okay? Not really, it's always busy. You never get time for yourself. Just trying to stay positive and deal with shit. It's not your house, but one of the one that we own. Like, are they like super? Is it like super terrible? I mean, foundation issues are never. As someone who doesn't own a home, I just assume like you don't want to be dealing with that shit. Oh, that makes it even worse. So you're trying to sell it and it's got foundation issues. So you're trying to get her all said and done. Oh, I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry. I'm assuming the type of thing that you can't just say like, there's no foundation issues, right? Can't get Tim the Toolman Taylor to take a look at it and go like, it's okay, right?
The rest is up to you.
Oh no, I killed Wilson. Ho 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 ho. Back to jail for me. A little worried about what's going on up there. Just need to get it done. Get her done. Yeah, yes, you do. I mean, I could, of course, heal. That would get rid of everything. Let's do that.
And one for all!
You're figuring it out.
Hang in there, guys.
That's what you do best, Lothars. You figure shit out. Oh, fuck. Then he just hits me with 8 more things again. What does that love symbol mean? I need to know.
Sure.
Thank you, friend.
Now, eat this! Here's dessert! That's what you get for being careless. It's down!
They're mine.
Okay, he's beating up people on his own. Okay, we need to take care of that. All right, another heal.
All for one.
And you know what?
One for all.
Had enough of you.
Hang in there, guys.
I've had enough. Just go away. The only way I know how.
This'll do it.
He ain't charmed no more, DJ.
Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second.
Hopefully this will be it and we save Laura's and Ash's
6. 7.
that's crap. Is that what oh no, well we didn't. Is that what the 2 hearts mean that were charmed? Relatively speaking, I would assume.
I ain't done with you yet.
I always get a little lost of like, sort of charm and confuse are very similar yet different, right? Like a confusion, you could have a character hitting
Hell yeah. Let's keep
another character or hitting the enemy, whereas charmed usually means that they're under the control of the enemy, and then they will always attack probably the same people. I'm gonna go take another quick little washroom break. I will be right back, and I need to go get another beer, so stay tuned. Maybe a glass of wine instead, I don't know.
I'm coming in with my
Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Patience. I just read that, I don't know how, I don't trust Dave Meltzer as far as I could fucking throw him. But, he's saying that he believes that WrestleMania in Las Vegas is going to be, in Las Vegas is going to be like a normal occurrence. Like something that happens on a continuous basis. He's been wrong by a lot of things lately, so I don't know how much you throw into that, but
I'm just that good.
I agree, DJ. As someone who relatively has enjoyed Vegas numerous times, hasn't been in a decade, Vegas has changed.
I did it.
I would argue that I don't think Vegas should get WrestleMania like on a continuous basis just because it's Las Vegas. But if you had to have a level of an exception of that, look, Las Vegas is important, it brings in a lot of money, you could get a little argument out of me of like, look, every 2 years it's guaranteed to get one of the big four. And I would say for like, to make things relatively at least fair in some way, shape, or form, every 5 years it gets thrown into a loop of whether it gets a WrestleMania or not. That would be my take. It's very hard to argue with TKO, who owns UFC and WWE, where their headquarters are in Las Vegas, right? And I'm sure there's more to it. I'm sure taxes play a big thing. I'm sure Vegas is spending a lot of money to get, WrestleMania. But again, don't take that fully off. That's literally what I read from Dave Meltzer, who's been very wrong about a lot of things lately. So, Jordan, you need an opinion on what you think should I stream: Metroid, Earthbound, or Xenoblade? Earthbound? I have a very different take on streaming and then what you would want to stream. Like, if it was me streaming, I would want to stream something that I'm going to continuously play. So if you're going to be like me and you're going to pick something and you want to stick with it until you finish it, you need to pick that game that you're going to finish. But if you're not going to go my route and you just want to play what you want to play, because that to me is super important to a streamer, play what you want to play, then I can't answer that. Like, I can only tell you what I think sounds fun to me. Like, I think Earthbound sounds cool. But I'll tell you, that wouldn't be my answer if that was something that I was going to play from start to finish. That answer would be Xenoblade. But yeah, the thing is, though, DJ, that we didn't touch upon yesterday or last night on the stream, though, is that not even WrestleMania, because I'm trying to think what it was in Texas a couple of years ago. Someone went through a Freedom of Information Act to find out how much the city paid WWE to get the show there in the city. So we're in very much of a very different time of where, like, WWE would just go to a big city and say, like, look, I want to run X show on your arena, and hey, here's our agreement. We want 50% of concessions. We want, we're going to pay the rental fee and everything. Now, WWE is so big that they probably are not paying the rental fee of where they're playing. The cities are bidding on them like that's the fucking Super Bowl because they know they bring in money. So, like, WWE is being paid to have an event in their city. WWE is out no money. Where they used to, like, just like anyone else, you wanted to play in a place, sort of like Taylor Swift, same thing, right? When you reach a pinnacle of things, people pay you instead of you paying them. And that's just sort of the way it is. Unfortunately, I really think, DJ, the problem is like a lot of the people who are not happy about it going back to Vegas are not the rich people. that they're catering to go for. And that's unfortunate, right? Like, I still have a little bit of hope. Maybe it will go international. Maybe it will go to Wembley. I don't know. But it sucks because it means in our era, in our day and time, where, like I said yesterday, I really think we're in a recession. Just governments are afraid to say so. And you're expecting a city to pay a big giant conglomerate corporation millions of dollars. Now, mind you, most of these cities work it out in the end. They do get income out of this. But, you know, if WWE's, you want to have WrestleMania in your town, $30 million. Okay? And, you know, and then the hope is that you make 35 million, 40 million, 50 million from having the tourism come to your city. But, like, does this, you know, could you imagine you're a city that's on the brink of bankruptcy, or your roads look like shit, your city is fucking run like shit, no one's happy with anything, and then WWE comes on in and goes, hey, you know, you got a big stadium, you want to run WrestleMania? Sure, here's $50 million. And then, you know, they ship out all the homeless people because tourism doesn't like seeing homeless people, and it's gone for 2 weeks, and then it, you know, 2 weeks later, after the money comes in and everyone lines their pockets, it's back to being a shitty city. I wouldn't be happy about that, you know, as a member of that population either. You know, for most part, you know, what's Vegas? A 3-hour flight for you? But mind you, Vegas is expensive. I don't know how expensive New Orleans is, but, you know, I certainly get that take. Miss Rainbow and I are going to plan to go to Vegas to see Double or Nothing, so we're glad that we didn't book anything because they changed location. So AEW is not doing Double or Nothing in Vegas anymore? Oh, you can drive to New Orleans. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was that close to you. It's down in that panhandle or whatever, right?
Isn't that a treasure chest?
A Passionate Rouge. Rank 250. My God. Throw that on somebody. All right, so maybe the Mishi music box. Is it gonna get the Passionate Rouge? There you go. Double or Nothing's in Arizona. Because of Mania, they're having an Arizona. Oh, okay. Arizona, I mean, I've never been, but I've heard good things. And maybe it's going to take a little bit for WWE to realize, like, hey, maybe no one's willing to pay $30 million or whatever the going rate is for WrestleMania. I think I'm trying to think of what it was. It's going to bother me. It was on Reddit because the guy who did the Freedom of Information Act, he got it, and WWE tried to fight him in court because WWE doesn't want that type of information out to know, like, what they're bargaining with a city to how much a city is paying. But I absolutely think it's a citizen's right to know what on earth a city is using their tax dollars for to bid on having a private company or a public company do a show. Absolutely. So if, you know, like I said, if you find out that your city, you know, is jumping up at your tax rates and then is offering WWE $30 million and they don't get their investment back, don't you dare be asking or threatening to up my property rates. Right? I think that's more than fair. Absolutely.
No escape.
Is that what the agreement was? Hey, sorry you're not getting Mania, so here, have money in the bank.
It's my turn.
That does suck.
Kane, down.
I do wonder, and I'm sure this will probably Yeah, they'll probably get another Mania. It's just delayed. Yeah, like I was just gonna say, like, I'm sure, because what I've heard was that the deal was finalized. Like, I'm sure, like, you know, no one can really compare to a private company's lawyers and whatnot. But I'm fairly certain that if that deal was finalized, either they had to agree to say, like, look, next year we're doing Mania in Vegas or whatever it is, like, but we'll give you Mania in a 5-year window. Because obviously someone would be like, look, no, you signed the deal. We're gonna pay X amount for WrestleMania to be here, and now you're reneging. So, you know, we want our money back. You know, I'm sure that there wasn't money exchanged, but, you know, you could argue that things were in motion. These things are big events that, you know, things have to get put in motion. They cost money. You know, New Orleans, the city, is out money somewhere for this. And so, you know, obviously the agreement's got to be of like, okay, we'll give you a show later on down the road, or we're going to sue you into oblivion. Now The Rock looks even stupider with his announcement of Mania and the wanting of Cody's soul. Both were in the same. I don't think that's an issue on The Rock, though. From what I read was that, like, WrestleMania being in New Orleans was a finalized deal. How is he going to know that out of nowhere they decided to not do that? Oh, don't use this. We got a little bit of got some things that are gonna bounce back at us.
Let's go.
I just going to give up on Mania in Nashville despite the brand stadium that they're building. I mean, maybe WWE's changed, but WWE always used to go to new stadiums as like setting that record. Like, they like doing that because, like, you're never gonna set an attendance record when it's a big giant football stadium and, you know, the football field's 100 yards wide. You know, a small ring, relatively a not as big stage, you're gonna have 100,000 people in there. I don't know how big their stadium's gonna be, but I mean, like, there's an essence of making sure things work or whatever. The same thing as when before the Dallas Cowboys moved into AT&T Stadium. Like, WrestleMania was their big moment, make sure everything was working, and it ran like shit, by the way. You know, people didn't get into that show for like an hour for when it was fucking starting, but, like, you know, they won't tell you that. But, you know, WrestleMania's just become that Super Bowl event where only the rich and the elite are going to be able to go to it, and that's unfortunate. 70,000. So I would say, like, you could probably get 80,000 unless the stage would be giant. But yeah, 80,000 people for a wrestling event, that sounds about right. That sounds okay. God, they really, I gotta use my brain here, because it wants the... You're either gonna use a critical attack or you know, you gotta use some magic. Alright, let's maybe use some magic on these other guys. Just use it on everybody, just to see it whack back. You know, why do we even care?
This'll be fun.
See, what does it matter? Dead man's farts.
Got something for you. Bullseye.
I look forward to this nailing me and being so wrong. Hey, there we go.
Let's go.
Alright, you can impede a bunch of people. Why not?
Crimson Flash!
Here I come.
Alright, now you can swap back on out for Laura because their magic users are all gone. It's not gonna matter. See you later.
As your cleaver! I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
Yeah, I would love to know the logistics of how everything like that really goes down.
Nice. That'll do it.
I must continue to train.
I did it.
Like, I don't know if Toronto will ever build a new stadium for the Blue Jays. We're in a very weird spot of where like no one minds, like, look, like, you know, the owner of the Blue Jays, Rogers, which is a conglomerate telecom in Canada.
Now this is fun.
Like, no one's gonna care. Like, hey, you want to go buy the land and build a $1 billion stadium for the Toronto Blue Jays? Knock yourself out. Just don't ask for any government money. Like, that's where we're at, type of thing. And I think that's not just limited to Canada. I think that's, you know, even with America and many other countries in the world. Like, we're in a very weird spot in the world of where I don't think you can be asking people to pay with government and taxpayer money, even though it happens. But, like, you know, if you're a private corporate, knock yourself out. You'll make your money back. But it's, you know, we're probably 10 years away, and maybe even plus. You know, they just did a bunch of upgrades to the Sky Dome or Rogers Center to the tune of $300 million because the stadium is right downtown, and like they can't just like, there's no like parking lot like there is in like a lot of stadiums for a lot of other places. Like, it's not like, you know, you have stadium and giant parking lot, like where, like, you know, like for instance the new Buffalo Bills stadium, like their giant parking lot is where they're building the new stadium, and then I assume when they take down the old stadium, that will be the new parking lot. Like, Sky Dome does not have that. It's just literally parked in the middle of the city. So like, you'd have to have them play somewhere else for a couple of years while you either tear down the Sky Dome and build one in the exact same spot, or they find another big giant parcel of land that's big enough to hold a stadium in Toronto where there is no land, and then build, you know, people would bitch and complain around it. The land around it, what they want for condos, but it was either build a new stadium where exhibition place is or do the upgrades. And yeah, like I was gonna say, like, there is land at exhibition place. Like, there is the new condos and everything there, but there's enough room to build a stadium there. But then you have, you know, then it would make sense. Then you'd have BMO money, you'd have BMO Stadium for the soccer, you'd have the new Sky Dome. But again, that still would take 2 years to play. So you're gonna have them play at Sky Dome after you just spent $300 million on the changes. And might add, I've been there a couple times already this year. I think the changes are great. You know, Sky Dome never really felt like an old stadium. Sure, it's like a concrete old ass building, but it feels modern enough with all the things they've done to it that it still feels like a new park. But yeah, they're not building anything for the next probably 15 years in Toronto. Government money always has tight strings attached, especially in America. That was one of the reasons why we voted many Democrats out of office in the most recent election. Yeah. Get ready for battle. We're fighting our mirrored versions of ourselves. A mirror image of me? What's going on here? Uh-oh, evil eyes. And not to get like overly political here, but like, isn't there a lot of people who voted Republican and are now sort of like leopards ate my face type of deal of like, you know, politicians always promise things that never really work out in the end, but now like they're, you know, the amount of times I've seen on social media, whether it's Twitter, Reddit, you know, I don't really go on Facebook, but like town hall meetings of usually Republican run states where like these people got voted in and, you know, the town hall, they're like, we didn't know you were gonna do this, and you know, and you know, then you're seeing a bunch of people getting kicked out because they're being unruly, and so they don't like, it's just essentially not really going the way that they thought it would by voting the way that they did. Well, we don't like that. I trust this is an illusion of sorts, one that we shall get to the bottom of. Aye, aye, Captain, indeed. Cheers, folks.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
I mean, that's the thing too, right? You elect government officials to make the best decision for the city, right? And so if the government wants to hand out government money to build a new stadium, to bid on having WrestleMania be a show that goes there, you want to make sure that as a city and as a taxpayer that you're getting bang for your buck, whether it works out for you as a spectator, or it works out for you as an investor, or it works out for you where your property taxes aren't rising up, double because, it didn't work out for them type of thing, right? Like I always love the take, especially when we don't have NFL teams here, but I always love the joke of oh, the public will get use out of this giant $2 billion stadium. And you're sitting there thinking well, it's not public like a park. I can't go there for free and watch a football game or a hockey game or whatever. No, you still have to pay these outlandish prices. So you're sitting there thinking well, what do you mean public access? It's owned by a billionaire family or a billionaire company. They get access and get all of the money out of it. And, the taxpayer gets to pay $300 to go see a game, and they get nothing value-wise out of it. You just get told oh, it's good for the city. When, you're is it? I don't know. Are we making money? I don't know.
Came down.
There we go. I was hoping we'd get that. Give me 3 points.
My turn.
All right, let's see what we can throw off with here. I'm not overly afraid that these guys are going to be doing a lot. Could be using some EP, damage plus. Let's do that.
Chaos Storm.
Yeah, it remains to be seen of what's everything going on. I just saw Trump that wanted to throw 50% tariffs on the European Union as of June 1st. I don't know how well that'll work out for them, but there's an unhinged man in the White House right now. I was gonna say, give it to me here.
No escape. Off balance.
You don't care if the public hates the US or not. I simply want my job done by any means necessary. So I'm just asking literally as just wanting to know the answer. What is the job that you want done, Ninja? Frankly asking. I think the recession's already happening, Lothar. We were talking about this yesterday. I think we're in a recession and have been for quite some time. It's just not official, because the government hasn't come out and said, we're in a recession now, right? I don't think you need the government to say that you're in a recession. I certainly see it as a consumer that we are in a recession. I don't know how people get around not thinking that or why not. I know it's bad for business. It's not good when a government comes out and says, look, fuck, we're in a recession. Usually by the time a government says we're in a recession, it's already gotten fucking bad. They're forced to, there's no other argument, right?
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh.
Everyone count, as you do.
Breaking dawn. Come on, let's have ourselves a dance.
Let's get Reener in there again. 169, why not? The tariffs are only going to make things worse with all uncertainty, and once things get bad, I just hope people get a fucking clue. As Canadians, I think we've gotten our clue, and we answered with our recent election. That was our choice.
Eternally flowing.
Democracy spoke that day. And now now the hope is that you put the right person in charge to deal with the problem. That's essentially it. I'm not the one that's going to take credit for this. I heard this mentioned a lot. And, you know, some could argue, like, literally, like, what, 3 or 4 months ago, well, you know, before Trump got in, Pierre Poilievre was going to be our next prime minister. He blew it. The conservatives blew it. There's a lot of that's something that's going to be studied in decades. That's going to be talked about in schools of what happened. But what I've read is that, like, Canadians spoke on election day because we wanted the adult in the room. That I think I can't explain like I'm 5. I can't dumb it down any more than that. That's essentially what we wanted. We wanted an adult to deal with the situation that is currently taking over our country. And Pierre Poilievre was not that adult in that room. And that's as simple as it got. The tariffs are unpleasant, but Trump is a businessman and an experienced one. He never imposed tariffs without a reason. Our economic experts have said Trump is doing well. The tariffs are only meant to be a means to force negotiations. This will only turn out badly if the tariffs remain, the plan unchanged, and the plan's success or failure. I hope it is temporary, and I hope it works out good in the end. But currently, 4.5 months in, it's not looking like that. And again, I can only speak from a Canadian perspective and what I see globally, that it's not going well for anybody. It's not that it's just, like, I don't think it's going well in the US. It's not going well in Canada. It's not going well globally. I don't know, you know, how you get out of that, except for going back and saying, like, hey, you know what? We signed an agreement with Mexico and Canada. That still should be the way things are running, and then we're just going to kibosh on it. That's like losing WrestleMania as a city. WWE is Trump, and they just said, you know what, I don't want to do it anymore. So, you know, despite that was the deal he made previously, which is comical. But I'm always open to stuff like this. I don't want to poo-poo on people on their political takes or anything like that. Like, I like having these discussions because it's good. I think it's good to have these conversations. What do we want to throw on here? Critical for 5 turns? That sounds wonderful.
Go berserk! Inferno Hunt!
Pumped up.
And what are we getting with this? 30 BP? That's not going to get anybody to where they need to be. Yeah, I don't want to see a country fail for decades. I mean, the US was our closest ally and friend, and the thought that, like, that they're just sort of blowing it up the way they are. Like I said, I hope it's a temporary thing. I hope it's not going to be super bad and terrible. I don't know. Uh-oh, everyone's becoming sexually enhanced. The best you can do is a firebolt. That's it. That's it. Okay. Now all of them being enhanced is a little scary. Throw our hands up a little bit and go, okay, are we ready for what's about to happen here? I don't know. I mean, they're all near dead here, but
All for one,
And one for all!
all right? Everyone ready?
I'm up.
yeah, that critical really didn't hit. I didn't even realize Mother 1 is on Switch Online for NES. Wait, what is Earthbound? That's Mother 2, right? And then Mother 3 is also another Japanese game that we never got, right? The American audience was not ready for sequels to Earthbound, apparently.
Kane, down! Down!
An opening! Behold, the soul of an
And Mother 3 was supposed to be for the N64, but it got switched to Game Boy Advance. Oh, that'll put butts in the seats. Right? As Tony Schiavone would say. That was a good little recovery there at the end. Do you have a line? This may or may not do enough.
Got something for you.
See, it's to me, Cloud. It's decisions like that Nintendo makes that make you question everything. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Earthbound didn't sell as well as I thought it did. But like, I thought Earthbound was something that was super popular. And then, you know what? Someone in Nintendo of Japan was like, don't give the Americans that one. Don't bother. And throw it on the Game Boy Advance. Why didn't they just throw it on the Virtual Boy? The tariffs were something many politicians from both parties wanted to do for years. So really, the very loud Democrat supporters are the only upset and the wrong person imposed them. Huh. We need a new Punch-Out, Star Fox, F-Zero, Earthbound, or at least bring Mother 3 to Switch on. You might get all of those, quite frankly. Maybe we bring in Mike Tyson again now that he's sane again, right? Or maybe you just put a pigeon on the box.
Nice. That'll do it.
Punch-Out with Jake Paul. There we go. Now we're talking.
I must continue to train.
Yeah, I did it!
Nice.
And throw Logan Paul on the new WWE cover for WWE 2K26.
Did it.
That's how it's done.
Mid-boss Logan Paul. So they were also machines after all. Yeah, just like the fake Arios was. This has got to be our enemy's base, alright. Talk about a nasty welcoming party, but I guess now we know what the EDF was in Michelin for. Yeah, well, the dude said they were told to keep an eye on something. Right. I still have a lot of questions. All we can do is stay alert and keep going. Yeah, I'm having trouble seeing things too right now, which is pretty worrying. We can't be too cautious in here. Noted. You coming, Rain? Yeah. Sorry, right behind you. Oh. There's no escaping white-haired Reen.
Finish this swiftly.
Ah, fuck, I didn't see that was a mirror.
My turn.
I'll wear that one.
As your cleaver!
Can I ask what state you're in, Ninja?
Let's go.
You don't have to answer. I'm just asking. Can't wait to see Logan Paul get his ass beat tomorrow night. I mean, the thing is, Logan Paul isn't a terrible wrestler. Terrible person, yes, but I can't deny that he's not a bad wrestler.
This'll be fun. Tag out.
Yeets!
I'm annoyed. That?
Yeah.
They keep coming.
Let's go.
There's only one that's gonna bounce that back. I'll eat it. Believe me, I have issues with both parties, but the nations that America trades with warranted some sort of response. They've taken economic advantage over America for decades, and that needed to stop. Oh, geez. Well,
Everyone.
I wore that. I wore that one. You live in Illinois, born and raised, home of CM Punk.
Let's go.
Is Illinois a Democrat or a Republican state? Goya, who I believe is from New York. Home of the concrete jungle with green tomatoes. Sup, man? How are you, my friend? Always a pleasure to see you come on in.
Here I come. Cracked?
Let's go.
Did we, like, remove the thing from him? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Crimson Flash! Down!
An opening.
Are you, well on your way for a healthy long weekend there, Goya? Get to enjoy some time off, my friend? I always know that you're a very, very busy person.
Nothing more to do but keep at it.
Power potions and whatnot. Very nice. Miss Rainbow got the tickets to the Hamilton Cardinals. Wait, you have to pay to get into see the Hamilton Cardinals? I thought you just showed up and bought beer, man. $12? That's not too bad.
Down!
An opening.
It's my turn. Can't escape.
$12? Get out of here. I played for their farm team when that was a thing. When I was really good at baseball in my years. I think she just wanted to see the Alpha 1. So I'm trying to understand. So like it's a baseball game, but the Alpha 1 wrestlers are going to be there doing what? I'm trying to understand.
Cracked?
My turn.
Friday Night SmackDown. Illinois is a mostly Democrat state. My family strongly supports the Democrat Party, and I did once upon a time until I did my research, realized they weren't the paragons they claimed themselves, and that the systems had a hand in my childhood misery. Fair enough. Fair enough.
As your cleaver.
I think the BMD and a bunch of others are throwing out the first pitch promoted in July 20th. So, what is BMD? I don't know what that is.
Don't give up.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
Kane? Down! Now!
Might be overkill, but still.
Yes, understood.
Excellent work, everyone. We did it.
He is Brett Michael David, the current alpha male champion. Now, alpha male is that like the top champion, like top heavyweight champion. Former tag partner of Ricky Shane Page and wrestler Miss Rainbow Sparkle Adore. Is, what's his face? He came out to, the last champion that I know of, and I can't remember his name, he came out to that Fall Out Boy song, Centuries? Is he still there? He had like really long blonde hair.
Yeah, I did it!
Shane Saber is now acting like Randy Orton. I mean, it's so funny to think of the Kobe Durst got canceled. Oh, you have to tell me what he did. Not that I was like an overly fan of him, like I just remember him being the last champion. Like, I mean, we're talking about, you know, Alpha One is the independent wrestling that's in Hamilton, where Cloud and I live. But I don't know if it's still owned by. It was run by Ethan Page for a very long time, and also Josh Alexander was also a big part of it. So I think it was very cool to see wrestlers in my hometown be noticed.
Kane?
He wrote a transphobic thing on Twitter and he was pulled off of all shows. Brandon is still wanting to try to get him back. Oh, I don't really think that's the type of thing you get back from, unfortunately. Like, you know, you obviously you gotta make your apologies, and I don't know if he's I mean, I don't know him on any personal level, but I don't know if he's the type of person that doubled down on his personal beliefs, or, you know, just is like, oh, I guess I'm not going to be a wrestler anymore. So Ethan Page still runs it. Okay, good for him. Good for him.
You got this. Got it.
He obviously is probably not at every show now because he's obviously got a lot of work to do.
Let's go.
Being in NXT at one time. Heard he might be at Final Act as a surprise. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Is it a little odd that Josh Alexander didn't sign on as NXT? I mean, I don't know how old Ethan Page is, but like, I assume Josh Alexander's a little bit older, but I was always under the impression of like, that they were like buddies. Like I saw Josh Alexander said he saw a better boss in Tony Khan than he probably assumed like Triple H and a bigger conglomerate would be. But like, Josh Alexander also could be the type of person that like, look, dude, just be happy you're getting a paycheck, because in 3 to 6 months time, if you're a nobody with AEW, much like they had big names like Rusev and stuff like that, where they're just getting paid to sit at home, don't be mad when they don't have anything for you, right? And they're like, oh, I should have gone to WWE. At least I'd be working. I don't know if that's the thing or not. I really don't.
Let's go. It's my turn.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's all he's doing, right? Is just building up his stock as a wrestler, right? Get noticed in AEW, get a slightly bigger name for yourself from outside of TNA. Although TNA was working well with WWE, it could all be up for, you know, God knows who what, right? So.
Wiping out.
Not on my watch.
Oh God, this might tickle. This might tickle. All right, we're gonna need a heal. Everyone is hurt here.
And one for all. We'll get through this.
Hopefully this will break him. What on earth is up with Hangman and Ospreay's haircuts?
Got a big finish in store.
Did they just go to the local barber and just tell them, yo, fuck my shit up? Many Democrats across America left for similar reasons. They claim that the party don't really care about the American people, only about keeping up an appearance that they do. And I don't think they're wrong. I've seen bitter enemies have more courtesy for one another than these supposed allies. I will agree with that from a perspective of an outsider, as a Canadian. It seems like Democrats are trying to always be on the right side of things. And I don't mean that as a political speak, because, like, you know, the left leaning and the right leaning, but I mean, like, they always try to be on the right side of things, like, meaning the right, you know, not meaning right leaning. And then when it doesn't work out for them, it's hard for them to backtrack, right? Because then people see you for what you really are. And you don't, you know, then you don't know what you're getting from a politician that's just trying to always just be Mr. Popular or Mrs. Popular, for that matter. I don't know, but like that's always what the you know, the take that I get. But I generally have that take about all politicians, that's their purpose. Their purpose is to get elected. Their purpose is to say the right things to their people that we, you know, are going to vote them in or not. So, like, you know, take that for what you will, but that's always the way I see it. This guy is hitting hard.
Black Tortoise!
You think we do, but we don't. Strength and defense. That might do. Please. Not doing anything right now. It's a little wackadoodle right there. Nail a marine. Oh, we got a critical. That's okay.
Eternally flowing.
I will call someone out instead for that.
Emptiness is formed.
I'm sure Crow is more than capable of unleashing a critical mass moment for that. There's some hard enemies in here. Wasn't used to thinking that was going to happen. No, you jackaninny. I wasn't expecting you to act so quickly. That sucked. Rich Swan, former Cruiserweight champion, was in Alpha 1 last show. I don't know who Rich Swan is either. I need to watch more wrestling, apparently. Or less. Maybe less. The one who lost the TNA belt to Kenny Omega. But that was like years ago. You're expecting me to know these things? God damn it.
Here we go.
Join us, Canada. We can be an unstoppable force. You're starting to sound like the Emperor there, Goya.
Shoulder the cross.
That's why he showed up in Alpha 1.
Cross rebellion.
So a hot dog and a handshake and maybe half gas money.
We're low on time.
We're falling down on a concrete floor. Here's a hot take. Canada would be a lot better if they did. You really think we would be a better country if we joined the US, Cloud? I gotta disagree there, my friend. I mean, don't you remember it wasn't too long ago? I mean, maybe, depending, but you know, 10, 15 years ago, our money was worth more than theirs were. And the problem with that was that because we trade so much, it was actually bad for our country. We don't actually want our money to be on par with the Americans. They like, it works out for both countries that our money is not at par. But Goya, I will agree with you, and you don't need to know that. I agree with you that we don't need this bagged milk. There's a lot I don't like about Canada, but I like to believe most of y'all are good people. The same goes for you guys in America, Goya. I have no ill will towards the majority of American people. Just because your leadership currently in the White House may or may not be the best person for you guys, I don't know. I don't live there. They're making life hard for a lot of people. But just because that's your president doesn't make you bad people, right? It doesn't. You know, and that's what I think is in the end. That's what'll get us out of this. Eventually, I think bigger heads will prevail. We'll realize this is so stupid. Why are we fighting? We're best friends. We don't need that. Neo with the wonderful raid. Thank you very much, friend. Been a while. Cheers. Appreciate it, my friend. Are you still playing Claire Obscure Expedition 69? I think it's 33, but eventually I'm sure if you play that game long enough, you would get to Expedition 69, where they all just bump uglies together, rubbing bald heads together. Am I white whining it? Yeah, I'm a little, I'm not upset, but there's a special type of class that comes from people who get their white wine from a box, right? I mean, this was poured from a bottle, but how are you, my friend? Happy Friday. Happy time zones, as you say. I will never finish this game. I think that's the way this goes. For every time you raid me, it will always be this game, I feel. 300, 400, 700 hours deep. That's how it always will be. But welcome on in, friends, and thank you very much, friend. Welcome on in.
I must continue to train.
Yeah, happy long weekend. That's what I forgot. America. We had our long weekend last weekend for the Queen. Not the one that died recently. The one that we celebrate died a lot longer ago than that. I am doing well as we can. Thank you, and happy upcoming Memorial Day, I believe, for you as well. I mean, is there a better looking bald man in the world than Neo Matter?
Nice.
At all.
I did it.
But,
That's how it's done.
I always know that, you know, as a streamer myself, that when someone does raid, it's very nice and welcoming. But I do know that means an end of a stream is coming, so I don't expect you to stick around and have yourself a wonderful afternoon, Neo, and thank you again for the raid, my friend. What I need you to do there, Neo, is I need you to stop playing games that I haven't played yet or plan on playing, so that I can, like, stumble on into a stream without just hitting that lurk button immediately and worry about getting spoiled of 1,000 things. That's what I need. I need you to play something that I have played already before. How about this? How about you play Mario World? There we go. Just play Super Mario World, nail it, we'll be good. Or actually, for all intents and purposes, I think I should be able to easily watch you play Trails in the Sky, the remake. Because although it is going to be a new game, we've all been there, so I can enjoy that. And I haven't fucking played Lunar yet, so the only thing I'm ripping are farts.
Now that's what they call a drop.
We'll get there. Thank you very much, my friend. Oh, God.
Ready.
I just want to look forward to big head mode in all of the cutscenes. I've seen enough hilarity on Reddit for that's going to be all good. What time you planning on streaming Earthbound there, Luigi McSqueegee? That sounded like... Damn it! Oh God, we fell for the oldest trick in the book. Except for this time, Elisa did not fall on me breast first. Where are we? Hey, is everyone all right? I'm fine. Whew, that's a relief. The cat's okay. Landed on their feet, probably. Huh. Cats always land on their feet, remember? So the saying goes. But why does it feel like my senses have been shut off? I take it that means you're both in one piece. Glad to hear it, but looks like we've been separated from the others. Crow! It would appear we're the unlucky trapped ones. I can't hear or sense anyone here but us. I hope everyone's okay. Not much we can do but split up and look for an exit. I don't like this. I see a giant mirror on the wall there. Ring, behind you! Oh, time for some Matrix shit. Crow? You're not seriously gonna fall for a phony, are you, man? I'm the real Crow. Then, this one's a fake. How do we just not know that, he just doesn't have lightning in his hair? That's, you know, maybe you put a little hairspray, a little product in there, and that's just how it reacts. It must have tried taking the place of the real Crow during the chaos of our little tumble. You seriously saved my hide, Crow. We almost fell foul of the trap ourselves. Here you are. Another fine situation you find yourselves in, I see. So glad you're both all right. But a close call, though. Yeah, we're up against some real bastards. Now, where were we again? The next game you're buying is Raidu Remastered. Otherwise, I'd have to save my gift cards for that future PS5 I intend to buy. Thankfully, you can always get more gift cards. Raidu Remastered, that's the Shin Megami Tensei game that's coming out on the Switch. That was on the Switch 2 Direct or whatever, right? Alright, let's show these imposters who's boss.
Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
How dare you attack Laura out like that? Alright. We don't need to be really healed. Insight's really good. I do love them not hitting us all the time.
I'll handle this.
As your cleaver! Off balance!
Got her! It's my turn!
Indeed it is, Reen. Indeed it is. How long will you be streaming for, Cloud? Because I gotta sort of run out relatively soon, maybe 2:30ish. Gotta go pick up the little guy and the missus, but I'll probably be back by 4ish to probably watch. It's coming to other platforms as well, but yes, the title is a bit misleading. It's not actually a remaster, it's a full-blown remake. Isn't Raidu... Isn't it like Digital Devil something? Under a different name, maybe? For a few hours? Well, that's good to know.
Judgment time. There. Okay, all together now.
Just this one.
Yes!
Earthbound seems like a game I'll be playing for, but I hope so. I'm thinking of Digital Deva Saga, and that's a very different game. Okay.
Behold, the soul of an Arcade!
Yeah, unfortunately, like my Shin Megami Tensei, as much as I love me some Persona, and I know, like, Personas used to be called Shin Megami Tensei Persona, they've gone away from that, so I'm not too familiar with the series, unfortunately.
It's my turn.
Okay, you do not have a impede. I'm hoping 30 points is enough to get your impede. It is. Wonderful. Same. I don't think anyone's not looking forward to a Persona 6. Could you imagine that Nintendo's announcement is a Persona 6? That'd be pretty nice. It will be awesome. Heard the color of the game will be green. They tend to go with certain colors for themes.
I'm next.
You know, like Persona 3 was, what would you say, blue? You know, or black. But I would say it was blue. Persona 4 was yellow. Persona 5 red. They all mean something.
Wiping out. Down.
Wide open! It's my turn.
Just as long as they keep it to them crazy high schoolers, we'll be okay.
Came down! Down!
And open.
Devil Summoner, right? That's the game. Not Digital Devil Saga. Devil Summoner. That was the one I was thinking about. So is that what Raidu is? Is Devil Summoner Raidu? Kuzi, Kabu, Sabu, Skeme, Namanu? Wait! Joey Jojo Shabadoo! Come on back, please!
You got this.
I'm up. Hey, you. Rest in peace. It's down. Wide open. All right.
Alright, partner. Keep on rolling, baby.
Judgment time.
Come on, hit it so we can get the, there we go. So we can get that rocking, and then bop-a-doo, bop-a-doo. That should be enough for our mirrored loving friends.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
Yeah, like I have some of those, some of the Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga on the emulator, just waiting to be played one day. I just need time. I need to retire. And I think by my count, I think the number I got currently is I got 61. I can retire at 61.
Come on, let's have ourselves.
So I'll take an early retirement if I can, and then video games galore.
I ain't done with you yet.
That's the hope. And then I guess like I gotta change my name to I'm.
Sweet.
Well, I guess I would need my son to have children himself. Because I was gonna say I can't change my name to I'm Grandpa Jordan.
Nice. That'll do it.
I must continue to train.
That's how it's done.
I'm gonna be that weird old man dad, that where
Nice.
my son's gonna be, teenager going on in life, and I'm gonna be that weirdo still playing video game streaming, and they're gonna be like, my son's gonna think I'm a weirdo, but all his friends are gonna think I'm cooler. Like, man, your dad still streams? Man, that's awesome. And then Logan's gonna have to tell everybody like, man, he has like 7 viewers, man. Like, he's been doing it for years. I just gotta say, I got June the 6th off so we can play Switch 2 and stream all day, and also play the expansion Switch online. Yeah, that's not. I don't think it is. I really actually. I know a lot of people like don't know what they're going to do in retirement. I for sure know what I'm doing in retirement. This. I don't think I'll ever stop playing video games. Yeah, didn't she stop playing Skyrim though? Or I don't know, she stopped streaming at least, I think. It's a strange feeling having to fight yourself. They're so well made, it's honestly difficult to tell the difference at times. Incidentally, don't you think I didn't notice you trying to claw my face off back there, kitty cat? Hey, that was your fault for mixing me up. Besides, I knew the real Crow would have no trouble dodging me. Hey, how ain't that sweet? You really trust me that much, huh? Anyways, I'm not sure about you guys, but I'd really rather not stay here for any longer than we have to. Agreed. Between the traps and whatever's jamming our senses, I'm not a big fan of this place. But I don't think we're far from the top floor now, so let's keep going. Yeah, damn straight. So that game that put Raidu on the map was the sequel, Devil Summoner, to Raidu. Gotta catch that. Versus King Abaddon. King Abaddon was such a massive improvement, you'd never guess the previous was Atlus's first action game. You'd think they were from two different series. Night and day difference from going to Soulless Army to King Abaddon. Interesting. Interesting. What are you doing, Reen? Sorry, it's nothing. This ain't good. This ain't good. That is gonna rear its ugly head for sure.
Doesn't make sense that we've got dupes of ourselves running around here.
Dupes?
Yeah, there's no way the enemy should have a clue what we're up to here.
Probably another, maybe till 2:30. I can go a little bit later today.
I don't like this. It's like we're playing right into somebody's hand.
Reen?
I like, unless I sort of get to the top of the tower here and the timing just works out, then maybe we'll just do that. We'll see.
Show no fear.
Oh, starting off with a critical. Smell you later.
As your cleaver.
Got her. Time to show
Yeah,
up.
my wife is working a little bit later today, so I don't have to go and pick her up until a little bit later. But my son's, you know, he's still done school at the same time, so.
Numbers
When
up.
you get to the top, you got cutscenes and a boss fight. So that should be, we should be able to wrap it up after that. Then that sounds like a good spot. That should be more than enough time to wrap that up. Hopefully.
It's down. Wide open. I'm up.
What should I call the dog in Earthbound?
Kane. Down.
I can't afford to lose.
I don't know. I was gonna say Dakota. That was the wife's old golden retriever dog name, but I don't know if back in the day of whether or not, like, is that too many letters for naming something?
I must continue to train.
It might be. Yeah, I was just gonna say I think it's 5 letters, so you're gonna be stuck.
I won't go easy.
And this is important to the remake. You may ask, Kazuki Yamai, the director of King Abaddon, is the one at the helm for the Raidu Remastered. In an interview, he said that his vision was to put King Abaddon's combat into Soulless Army. And from the gameplay footage, he and his team didn't just add King Abaddon's combat to Soulless Army, he actually improved it. Raidu is now doing insane moves he's never had before. Once I saw that, I had to get this game. So, is that a game... Like, is Shin Megami Tensei sort of like Persona, as to where, like, I could jump into that game and I don't have to play the previous ones? Like, it's its own story type of thing? Or are they not like that?
Got something for you. Bullseye. Yeah. Wide open.
Let's go.
I might be able to pull this off. Let's see.
Kane. Down. Now.
An opening.
There we go.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second.
I feel he should get CP points for this. Every hit he does, I think he should get the 30 for it. Although that would just make it ridiculous.
Let's go.
XZ card? Thank you for the follow. I hope I did not butcher your name.
I
Thank you for
swear
following.
upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
That's how it's done.
Ooh, self insight for 4 turns and strength, ATS, and speed up for 7. That looks like that spreads across for everybody. That's pretty good. Manly Munchies, cotton
Not
candy.
bad at all.
I think we have to read that, right? There's a lot of new things that we haven't looked at. You got a title for the stream, for your own stream? Well, don't share them with me. I'll steal it immediately. PS1 vibes only. Earthbound Adventure begin. There you go. There you go.
I won't go easy.
That's okay. I wouldn't steal that title. That's all yours, buddy.
Kane, down!
An opening.
So you can jump into Reverie without any prior knowledge of SMT. It's very important to the greater SMT lore, seeing as how Soulless Army is actually the canonical catalyst for SMT as a whole. Within the context of Soulless Army, none of the events as SMT lore have actually happened yet, so you can just hop on in and play. Interesting, okay. Oh, I should have done the 0 order. Jordan wasn't paying attention.
Off balance.
It happens
We strike
from
as
time to
one.
time. How are you?
Got it! No problem!
Is it X card or E card? Is the X silent at the very beginning?
Today
How are
we
you
have
today?
shown our valor.
Happy Friday, right?
Nice!
Yeah, I did it!
Close enough. The X is silent. Okay, so E card, the original, was taken, so you had to add a sex in the front, right? Believe me, man, I'm old. I am from an era where when we were going through making names online on the internet, everyone had to start off with like everyone's name started with 2 X's and then ended with 2 X's. That was how it went. How do kids go forward now of like if they want an internet name, like I have to assume like they ain't getting it. Like, is this why the world is going to like, hey, if you haven't used your account in 5 years, we're deleting it? Is that how this works?
As your cleaver. Now.
Got it! Numbers up! Tag out!
Now I'm annoyed. Cracked?
I'm up! Crimson Flash! Now!
An opening.
Moving out! Judgment time!
All these things are going to be dead before Celine's going to even get an opportunity to use her magic. That's why you see number symbols or entire phrases as a name. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, thank you for the heal. You charmed the pants off of me, though. And then you decided to
Let's go.
be evil. Evil! How dare you.
Time to show off.
Yeah, or using like like my name on Xbox, because for some apparent reason, yeah, I'm Jordan is taken already, so I had to use a number 1 instead of the I, although I don't really use Xbox, so it's irrelevant to me, but it would have been nice to have it across. Like, it's funny, like something like my name, like across the board, I have it on like every social except for PlayStation and Xbox. No. This makes me think of that damn person. I always wonder if like that other I'm Jordan that like, has that name is just like, what the hell? This guy's somehow taken over YouTube and Instagram and everything else. How dare they? How dare you? I'll be the weirdo, I guess. Alright, we need magic. If I use a an S-craft, is that gonna smack me back?
All for one, and one for all! Alright, let's go all out!
I guess we'll find out.
Here I come.
Oh, of course you don't have one.
Our life is precious. Sacred shell! Here I come.
Eternally
Please don't hurt me.
form is
Please don't hit me back.
emptiness.
This will hurt a lot.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh.
Really need a haircut. It's really just sticking out there.
Breaking dawn.
Okay.
I can't
See you later. That worked. Are you a Trails fan, E-Card? I mean, why else would you be here? Not just a fan of this, right? Is it E-Card or Eckhard? I need to get your name wrong. That's sort of like my thing, right? So if we don't, then I can't move forward with life. Either way, it's fine. Oh, don't be accepting that. The second that you tell people that either way you say someone's name is the right way, then you've lost. You've lost.
As your cleaver!
Why don't you just tell me the way that you would like to have your name said? Is that a Pokemon? That looks like a Pokemon. That looks like a Squirtle.
Too slow!
I'm playing through Pokemon Yellow at the moment, so I haven't had a Squirtle yet. Oh, this is gonna tickle.
It's my turn.
Oh, I guess the dead things can't hit back.
Crimson Flash.
The rest is up to you.
Leave it to me.
Get back on out there, you know. It's a Twitch emote, but I can see Squirtle and oh. Well, now I'm even more embarrassed that it's not actually Squirtle.
Time to show
They
off.
die when they're killed, sir. How is Pokemon Yellow going? Good. I am at the second gym to fight Misty. But we haven't fought her yet. I don't know. People are telling me that I might have to grind a little bit. So we've been catching a little bit of Pokemon. And just finding the time to play it, unfortunately, is just the
Judgment time.
the problem.
Pumped up.
Pikachu should hit anything she has. I mean, the hope. That's the hope. She is a water type Pokemon, I believe.
He's
So
not half bad at teaching if the way you fight's any
it's just
indication.
weird of like going back to something like that I've
I
never
can't
played.
tell if
Like I've
that's
never played a
complimenting
Pokemon
or
before,
digging
right?
in.
So like it's super old school of where like there's a lot of like, you know, I take my Pokemon out, we go and fight, I get beat up. We gotta go back to the Pokemon Center, recharge everybody. Like it's a lot of doing that back and forth, back and forth. You know, sort of realizing of like, is this what games were like back then? Probably.
Isn't that a treasure chest?
Sacred Mirror.
Ready.
I'm told that the later Pokemons change a lot of those things going forward, so that they're not, Wait, I mean, going forward is this, but I can go into the Castle of Mirrors over here? Sacred Mirror is an upgrade of Moon Lens. I thought I was reading that. Thinking that. I mean, I'll just put it on him for now, but it doesn't really... He doesn't really need Silver Thorn or Analyze, but I'll just, you know, it is what it is. Oh, this is just an area back to where we were. Okay then. Yeah, I think I need to level up Pikachu a little bit. Like I said, it sounds like I gotta grind a little bit, probably to get things going. Yeah, Violet, but I'm near the end of Elite Four. I'll play it again when I get the Switch 2. I never play. I mean,
It won't go easy.
I would like to play the new Pokemon, but I really think that I need some quality of life
My turn.
in the Pokemons to go forward with it. Like, I'm liking my time with it, but I don't know if, like, it's, you know...
Time to show off.
Like, I assume they're all very similar, right? Like, they just offer more Pokemon.
Pumped up.
Or more of the same, I guess, right?
Unforgivable.
Thank you for the lurk, Goya.
Behold, the soul of an Arcade! Ready!
Scarlet and Violet, there are 3 different storylines you can do. There's no set path like the others. And wasn't like the Switch Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee literally like the first Pokemon? They just redid those for Switch. Like, I'm not like saying like, oh, I sort of wish I would have played those instead because I don't own them, so
Go easy.
but I don't know if I would have preferred to play something a little bit more up to date or not. I don't know.
Wreak havoc! Chaos Storm!
Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee are yellow and it's like baby's first Pokemon. Oh. I mean, that could have been sort of what I would have been liking. I don't know. This is gonna hurt.
And open.
I'll handle this.
As your cleaver!
Like, I'm not just gonna go out and buy something on the Switch just to see if I like it or not. That's a problem.
It's my turn. You got this.
Got it. Go.
It was my first Switch game when I bought it on your birthday in 2019.
Let's move.
I guess I could have borrowed it from you, but then you know me and Switch games, you never get them back, right?
It's tough.
Just to get back. Watch
So on
out.
the picture I took of the system, Let's Go Eevee and a carrying case. Alright. I do love the free S-crafts that you're handing out there. Very nice. Ah!
Activate.
Fire Emblem Three Houses, cough cough. I still want to play that. I still want to play that. Yeah, you too. Yeah, I should probably just give it back. You'll probably play it long before I will.
Here we go.
I mean, engage for the time being. Is that the second one? Or is that the one that's like, Dynasty Warriors?
Rebellion!
Newest one that's turn-based, okay.
I'm next. Go.
Yeah.
Wait, why did that do that against him?
Let's go.
I am confused. You need to get rid of that thing super quick.
Eternally flowing.
You get rings that encase all of the old Fire Emblem characters and they fight with you and increase stats and power. Interesting.
6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, breaking dawn.
I'm
There's
next.
not a lot of damage to that guy.
For what?
And what a roll!
I see a
Time to take
terrible
our heels
skeleton
in.
there that I don't want to interact with.
An opening! Off balance! We strike
Get
and
rid of
one.
this thing. We've had enough. Multiple counterattacks, or
Let's go.
are we being for real? I think we're being for real.
As your cleaver! Off balance!
Everyone needs a Ryuji in their life. I think Luigi McSqueegee is my Ryuji in my life.
Judgment time.
Come on! Showtime. Let's go. Now!
Wide open. Let's go. I can't
You're
afford.
lucky I didn't have to use that skull on you there, big boy. This is leveling up nicely, though. It just felt like it was like level 7 not too long ago. And now we're level 9. Alright, where are we heading here?
Jackpot.
Hades! First attack Fart used deals 100% damage. Attacks and crafts can KO enemies at a 10% chance. I don't really overly have... I mean, Celine, I guess, is my magic user, but... I think it'd be for somebody else. I look forward to forgetting I have that. And then, you know, later on being told, hey, remember when you got Hades Gem like 8 streams ago? Might want to use that.
Enemy spotted.
Kane.
Showtime.
Because we know that's what'll happen,
Let's go.
obviously.
Down.
I see a critical,
Let's go.
critical. You wanna get all critical.
As your cleaver!
I mean, unless they're gonna be dead after Laura has their time with them.
judgment
You
time.
shouldn't do it. I mean, thank you for the heal. You charmed the pants off of me a little bit here, but appreciate it.
The coast is clear, but stay on your toes.
Put the guns or the gun daggers into my vagina and call it a day.
Ready.
Assorted grains and the Philadelphia Bell. Call Rocky. This seems to be the top floor, but something's fishy here too. Yeah, we're not alone here. There's so much spiritual energy in the air here. Something's clearly extracting it directly from the spirit veins. So we can thank this place for distorting the spirit veins, huh? It's just like the event from years ago. Whatever the case, our foe can't be far now. It appears to be a dead end, but we can't let that halt our investigation. We should be okay. Oh boy. So, all right. First, I'm gonna take I gotta take a washroom break. I'll just a little quick piss. I got at most. I have to be done at 2:45. That's my stop point. 2:45 p.m. I do not want to stream anywhere beyond that.
Oh.
So if you think we can wrap that up, and whatever's coming up here, including cutscenes, then I'll continue. If not, if that can't go in a half an hour, I may not want to continue. Okay, I like to err on the side of caution.
Okay.
Because I've been there before, and it sort of sucks of having to hurry something along when I don't want to. So I thank you for that heartily advice, DJ. So unfortunately, guys, I will call it here on the advice of my counsel, the brain trust that exists in chat. I don't want to rush anything that has to come up with in trails, because I'm enjoying the ride. So I thank you all for coming on in. Another lovely 4-hour stream. Next week, unfortunately, I have to go back to work. So I don't think I'll be streaming until most likely Wednesday. So that'll be the next stream of something. But until then, have yourselves a wonderful long weekend, my friends. Stay safe out there. And, yeah, you work. But as Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night.
No.
Oh, you stepped on my penis! Thank you. Have a good weekend, guys. All the best. Thank you. Bye-bye, everybody. Peace. Perfect timing.